Hello, hello. Hello. How is everyone doing? Welcome back. My name is Sources Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome back. Today, we are going to be continuing Endwalker, the main story. And then later today, we also have raiding. Today is raid day for Daywalker. So we're going to be doing that. We're on God Kefka, so that's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, let's just jump right into it and we can talk more as we play. Ready for a tea break, Cole? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Why don't I believe you? All I've heard is that the cuisine from this place is garbage. Or at least not great, because it's meant for the studious. And this is like the one culinary place, which just makes me expect average more than anything else. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete with their customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alize is now accompanying you. Alright. That's just the regular accompany me. Pirondier. What? What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear and... Wait, you're that House Levieur girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. Huh. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, call. Wow, that was rude. What about you, Moo? Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Folshino that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. That's annoying. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of The Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Levieur. No matter how discreet Master Folshino may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days?
What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid.
And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons to be unwilling to speak with me.
I wish there was more I could do to help.
But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing an order. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're settling down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? I'll serve food. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. She's sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Where's the chatty group? Over by the water. Well, there's Gisela and there's the... Okay, well that's pretty easy. You guys. Tea set. Oh, my lovely... Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. The Talofa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you want to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Uh-huh. Okay. Omelet. Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8! Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Telophoroi? Ah, yes, I remember seeing that name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Let's stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. They don't even know. The oven-baked lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to avoid this heavenly dish. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off on his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlene. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folks who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. And aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telophoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. Ah, so they know. They're just staying out of it to protect themselves. When in reality, they know that the final days are actually upon them. And they just think they can get away with not intervening. But the final days will kill everybody. Sorry. This is insane. Sorry, give me a moment. I need to do that, and I need to... Okay, lovely. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. But let us enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and their wagging tongues. Behind the what? Behind the huh? Oh, over there. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Those must be the leaners.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
To who, huh?
A vast complex beneath the island.
Oh.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
True. Very true. I'm gonna raise the music a little bit, because it's a little low on my end, so I can only imagine it's low on your guys' end as well. There we go. That should be a bit louder. Yeah. A labyrinthine descent. Ooh. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon, and I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Oh, I got clipped. To get used to this new aetheryte system. So fun to be traveling around with Grahatia. It's crazy. Welcome back, Cole. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from the institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, the Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Call and Alizé learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlanes know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eotia's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on unprecedented scale. I do not think that it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. If we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions.
What should we expect down there?
Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there will be a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but I feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorientating. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alizé and try not to fall behind. Okay. Off we go then. Try not to fall behind. She walks faster than I do. Also, how do I RP walk? How do I, like, slow walk? You're the one that's walking slow. Oh, this is awful. Okay, now we run. Okay, cool. Thanks. You actually running? No, you're my walking speed. Or am I catching up to you? No, I think you're my walking speed. That's fine. Cross this bridge. Up here. Okay, just to the top of the building where we've been. It's the forum. The rostra. Not far now. Not far now. Okay. Oh, that way it seems? Okay. Love the music. Music's actually been really good so far. Here we are. Through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Okay. Oh, we can go in here. That's interesting. Wait, well, hang on. Now I want to see what's in here. I didn't think I could even get in here. Oh. Cool. Alright. That's fun. That's neat. Down the stairs. Oh. And just into the abyss. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right. Everyone into the lift and down we go. Okay. Ooh. It's raining.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Oh. Oh.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. Interesting. It's dark and rainy right now, but I guess during the daytime, quote unquote, it's a lot more visible. This isn't a great entrance to a new area. Also still confused as to why Emmett Selk is the one narrating.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
That's crazy.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Wow.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Sounds like a good idea. Okay, Cryo? Oh. Okay.
Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
Oh, maybe Heidelind's speaking to you too.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Okay. Stay safe. No fainting. Don't want to see that. That'd be sad. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Big area. And they do have aetherites. That's crazy. This area is huge. Sheesh. And there are aether currents. That's kind of odd, honestly. Okay, well, I'm not going to act not spoiled, but this guy is a character we know currently in Dawn Trail, because I've seen this dude and I've heard this name. Endwalker. Or Anvil. Interesting. Don't know what his role is, but this is the first time you actually meet him. You are here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Interesting. And there's a mender here. Yeah, it's just my earrings. They're pretty okay. Let me think. The ray seed should be item 1058. Human seeds 1059. Snurbbleberry 1060. Or were they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with a mocha grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Corthan carrots for the Garabanian carrots? What then? Your exchange with Teve has taught you about large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Dobbin! This dude Dobbin. You wanna know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? Your exchange with Dobbin has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthos. Any luck, Call? What tales do the Gleaners have to tell? You're taking stock, there's large shipments, and they are exhausted. So this grand operation began without a warning. And for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. New Aethernet destination is now accessible. Labyrinthos. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Call, I have an idea. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Okay. In the meantime, I will turn my charge upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! Have to crouch down to talk to her. Is that a marmot? That is a marmot. There it goes. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name's Erenville, friend. The name's Erenville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other mammoth species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you would happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Ah, it's one of these. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so you'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Okay. I need to probably put sack in my inventory then. Yeah, rat sack. The rat sack. That's crazy. Also, what is that thing? Troll. Roll in the dungeon. So we lower their health and then bring it in. Makes sense. Grizzled mouse. Oh, a hunting coyote. Chirp, squeak. Oh. Barely have you readied the sack when the grizzly mouse scampered off into the underbrush. That's lovely. How amazing. And that's just further to the east, huh? Troll in the dungeon. Man, I want it to be not dark and rainy, so I can actually see what this place looks like. Because it's pretty cool. More coyotes. Troll! Squeak! The rat sack. Using the rat sack. Oh! The rodent nimbly evades your grasp before once more disappearing into the trees. Come on. Come on. Also, I gotta go behind this dude. Climb the rock. I said climb the rock. Where are we looking? All the way up there? Oh my gosh. That means I gotta go around. Unless I can climb up here. Just basically going around. Let me guess. No? Ah. Yes. Squeak! Squeak! Gotcha. More prepared for its speed this time, you succeed in closing the sack over their elusive quarry. Alright. We only found one. All that, and we found one. Maybe I should go over there and get that aether current. Nah, we'll probably end up over there sooner rather than later anyways. We good. Though ground travel does make me upset. It's okay. This place is cool. Oh yeah, I gotta be on the lookout for blue quests. So I can do those when they come up. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves one unaccounted for. Well, I've got that one. Also, you managed to catch 3, that's insane. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into their habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with the marmots now? Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. Same officials who've had us working day and night of late. The honorable members of the Forum, who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those are the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Ah, there you are, Cole. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Cryo, student of I'm Cryo of the students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. The other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your service. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered that when the operation was begun, the Forum contacted the Gleaners guildship and put their people to this great work 4 days after the Telophroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. We were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophroi declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let's not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Cryo, what's wrong? I'm fine. Truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. That's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it, then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archean. We follow the path east, go through the forest where you were chasing after the mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Cryo. Cryo. You be careful, Cryo. Oh, the time of day is changing. It's now daytime and rainy. I wish I could just pick one, but, you know... Take what we can get. It looks very cool down there. Oh, I'm gonna need water soon. Yeah. Maybe when I go to have water, I'll take a break to eat dinner. Sounds like a good dinner, what am I saying? Lunch. To the north, you say? Oh, it's in that. Well, we're probably going over there then. Behold, the Archeon. As Numenon's serves as Sharlayan's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside ahead. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records with which to describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archeon contains a physical history of Sharlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Okay. I have been added. Ah. Let me respond to this. Doing well. Alright. Ooh, headgear. Let's go. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Alright, we need to get the 8th right. Hey, Archeon Custodian. Well, this place is cool. No blue quests. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archean's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. But I ask your affiliation. We belong to the students of Baldessian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. now I gotta answer. Sorry, give me a moment. Not us. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. Sorry about that. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after a restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it would be too late. We were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Students of Baldassian. We are at an impasse. And we have no... As we have no other leads, I would like to peruse this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the recurring restructuring in one way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, they may allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. True. Ask around now, huh? Ah, we gotta find them. Bemused student. What are you so bemused about? Am I taking the lift? Oh, no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archean, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no such record of a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around the Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Squeak! Squeak! Oddest little squeak, don't you think? Anyways, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archean is open again. Interesting. Bone-weary worker. Now you sound if you'd use some heavy lifting. What's that? Take you down to the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading down the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be heading down below after he's done with it. Whatever it is he's doing. Alright. This way. Can I jump this? Nope. Can I jump this now? Aha! Parkour. Anyway. Hello? Ah. Oh, it's Aaronville. Aaronville again. That's funny. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry's distinctive call. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Okay. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. I can do that. It's green. Green and goes caw. Cuckoo. Walk, walk. What did that say? Unspeak. Caw, caw. There we go. Hello, big bird. This is a big bird. Ah, there he is. Wow, that's some deep water.
A fair shot.
Ah, his voice.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay. Okay.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
That's a good question.
It's a simple thing, really.
Okay.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers hand-picked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
Oh, they're preparing to be an isolated nation. Because the rest of the world is going to die. So they're like, well, we're going to become secular. We're going to become insular, is what I meant. We're going to gather all of our resources that we can, bring them in, and create a place that we can cultivate and live on our own, because the outside world's going to go to hell. And I can't rely on them.
Comparatively hardy species, too. Able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Okay.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Okay.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Alright, okay. Interesting. Let's go. Whoa. A fate. They're level 77? That's interesting. Why are they lower level than my level? A cave. The cave. This must be it. The entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beast aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such as before we continue. Ah, but you have given me a new headpiece that I must wear. I simply must. And now we can get rid of that one. Once we go like this and replace it. Goodbye. What does it look like? That is, not that great. Oh, I can't change it. Okay, then nothing for now. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. Okay. That means all of you guys are just gonna disappear at the end of the tunnel, and I'm just gonna be left to walk it alone. That's fine. I do not require your assistance. This is a big tunnel. Actually, a huge space. That's pretty cool. Where am I going? This way. Mithril cap. Huh. Of course. They can't say it's dangerous and filled with monsters without forcing you to fight something. But they'll do it all the time in those later portions when you travel through enemy areas and you just kind of like run right through them. Hey, Draconian Fire. It's the first time I've seen it. Draconian Fury. Obviously, I can't do it right now, but that's cool. And the next one is a little further up. Music's funny. I wouldn't say it's great right now, but it's definitely funny. Three of them. Well, I guess we'll do this style then. Cool, that's the first time we've seen it. It's just a faster version, essentially. It's just a faster Doom Spike, and it does more damage. That's about it. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it is kind of funny. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And, as promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they kept a wide variety of samples from agricultural production. If Erinville's assumptions hold true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let us follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we must. And see what we see. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice those things. Just want to go this way to unlock the map. But it doesn't look like it's going to do it unless I go into this building, whatever it is. So we will. If only briefly. There we are. And that barely unlocked anything. Well, okay. Let's just continue exploring. It's a big area. Like a really big area.
big map. It's pretty cool. Stray egg, stray queen, stray garlic. Interesting. Hmm.
Aha! Now I know we're all. Now I know where we are. This is Muriel Ergonomics. Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed the Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Food so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed. Mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the form's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say?
Indeed.
See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about us some useful clues.
Okay. Jebk. Hey. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're a much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the Forum has had us filling orders list a mom long. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation, and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Huh. Interesting. Overwhelmed laborer.
Do I have ought to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some have been marked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the lot up that slope was a job and a half.
Harried harvester.
What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here is nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given that it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was molded, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for myriad flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition into a hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvus before the Imperials renamed it Locus Ammonius. The Forum sought it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one whose climate we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos. It's since proved a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go up. Ow. Oh, is that the first time I've heard the combat music of Endwalker? Oh, not bad. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings, accompanied by sheaves of reports. Ah, reports, eh? And these flowers. What's up with these?
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hi, Aaronville. Oh no.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Meryl Botanist. Okay. What do you mean by that?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Oh.
To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Maybe it's a creation of the creation magics of the ancients. And that's why it's so sparse. Oh, the Matoya theme.
Have you learned aught of interest?
These are some interesting flowers. And a bunch of other stuff as well.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
What was that door opening noise?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Ah, there he is.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Where's Cryo? Okay. Something the matter?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Something the matter, Cryo? Oh, hey, Swirly Joe. What's up? When did you message? I apologize, I missed that. What's up?
Is Cryo still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away.
She is very distracted.
I think I briefly mentioned I've developed an unhealthy obsession with 3D printing. That's cool. 3D printing is fun. Erenville was headed westwards along the path outside the Archeon. Come, we could still catch him.
I wanted to see if there are any aether currents. To the north, eh? That's the same spot as before? Yeah, that's the same spot as before. Still, though, to not see any other one. Strange. Was he not over here? Nope. Not over here. This way. Ah. Yestola. Yestola. What have ye to say?
Hold on a moment. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of Labyrintho's climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper or lower tiers. Aye, if I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Erenville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. If only Graha and his vanishing spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hop, my little toads. Goodness!
Oh, we're frogs.
unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait with me here. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creature's hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into a toad! You must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. You will return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Speak with Shola to restore or prolong the transfiguration. Okay, we are Frog. Frog. Ribbit, Ribbit, Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alitoad are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to... Okay, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This is funny. We certainly are a toad. Let's go, Alpha Toad and Alitoad. Oh, that pitter-patter. After we finish this quest, we're going to be taking a small break. That way I can have some water, eat some lunch, among a couple of other things. Now, where is Erenville? Ah, this way. There's a conversation point. How long do I have? Oh, 28 minutes? Yeah, I'm good. I'm a frog for a long time. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit? Ribbit, Ribbit? Alphatoad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand what he is trying to tell you, that this is the wrong way. Oh. That's nice. Thanks. Ribbit, Ribbit. Ribbit, Ribbit. Alitoad turns to face the north. Perhaps he's suggesting you cross the bridge. Wow, okay. I literally went over here specifically because there was a talking point. And you're telling me it's just the completely wrong way? Thanks. I'm just gonna cross the bridge then. And then go up the side there. Or maybe I have to avoid that because that's where all the things are. Okay, never mind. Oh! Toad. It was attached to something. It was angry. What the heck? That's terrifying. Alright, well, we gotta avoid that luncheon toad, or it's gonna make some lunch out of me. Ooh. Stay looking that way, please. Okay. And now we're gonna cross this bridge up here to the north. Now that shows up. Really? Okay. Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Give me one moment, gotta respond to a message. Alright.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Hmm.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Cool. Actual hunter vibes. That's pretty awesome. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not so easily be deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the Forum agent mentioned. Sharlayans have been called into action, and the Telofroy's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. Very interesting. Oh. That's strange. Huh. Was everything working here alright? I think so. Interesting. A guide of sorts. I think we will take our break here. I'm going to just stand in a relatively safe area, and then I'm gonna eat some lunch,
get some water. Just be a reminder to get some water yourself. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream, I'm back. Let's go ahead. Alright. I'm back. I've eaten lunch, done a couple other things, and let's just hop right back into it and continue with the main story. A guy of sorts. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. You should head back to your Stola and Cryo for the moment, see what they think of this. They're all the way over there. I'm gonna end up, before I leave this area, going up to this spot, the Mist Loom, because I believe that is where the Aether Current is, and it doesn't seem like the story's gonna take us there, surprisingly. So because of that, I will need to go out of my way in order to collect it. Be that as it may, how are you all enjoying the story thus far? I'm enjoying it quite well, actually. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the characters, the mystery, though I feel like I have it pretty well down already. Oh, sorry. A lot of the food is still in my throat. Not saying I'm full, it's just conditions and things. So I'm a little raspy. I need some more water. Ah. Remember to drink water. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville, then. Where's Cryo? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Cryo, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her to return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can serve in the more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. So she's gonna be by those flowers again, and we're gonna get some explanation this time? Maybe? Also, a blue quest that I did not see before. Flowers are up here, right? I believe so. We gotta do that blue quest. How did I not see that pop up before? Where were those flowers? They up that way? I think they were. Yeah, they were up here. There she is. Cryo, what's the matter? Are you okay? Should you be doing that?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Huh? Heidelin?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Yeah, she was feeling Heidelin.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance.
Answers is playing in the background again.
Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Oh. Oh.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Oh.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Oh.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Wow.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious! We've done nothing wrong!
Oh. Oh no.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Disruptive? The truth-seeking disruptive, really? What is so disrupted about the truth?
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Really now?
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The smile. The smirk. He knows.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
Really?
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances. and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Ridiculous.
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Of course.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Oh?
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Oh.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Please, like you guys could actually fight.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city. And our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the form discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Sharlayan. Oh, I didn't want to start this immediately. Okay, we'll get through it. The overall picture has grown clear, yes, but that's in spite of the forms being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival come what may. Is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino? Alize? It is you! It's gonna be their mother. It is. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother! Emilienne Labier, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you were here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Fulchino are not on best of terms at the moment, but I've absolutely been desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gift waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we... Paul, what do you think? Paul? The call himmer? What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Ah, but we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Paul, if you'd be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I just need to check something really quick. Is this high enough level? Yeah. Minimum is 350. Minimum for this was 380. This is 388. This should be good then. I'm gonna offer it. My raid group today is missing a tank and a healer/range. I will offer my ability as tank.
Hmm. Yeah, no, maybe not. I'll hold off on offering my paladin, because realistically that still leaves an empty slot with me not having a DPS. So I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Cole? Though it seemed we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to visit our home? Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. Yeah, never mind. The Liviera estate is this way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Now they're accompanying me. Alright. It's literally right this way. I will run on ahead. Catch up. Wow, they caught up immediately. Okay, that's crazy. When Alizai and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down with path in a panic, crying out my name. How characteristic of them. Also, there's more... look at this, I would have missed dialogue. Oh yes, this is where I first project magic on an actual person. Alizé had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as my main subject of studies. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer I would dip my hands and feet into the fountain and splash about. Not Alphino, though. Even back then he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. Which would explain how I came to swim like an orc, and he sink like a stone. Millions. And here you are at last. Please, do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
Wow.
What? What are you gawping at?
Scion's headquarters must seem squalid indeed.
know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Nice.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Actually, we're gonna have to start raiding in like a couple minutes, so this will probably be the last MSQ thing I do until after the raid.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. 'Tis clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. 'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Big house.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Ah, new outfits.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
The matching outfits.
See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad.
There's a lot
you
going
like
on.
them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh, Sage. Yeah, I saw that in the trailer. Ooh.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Huh.
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Sage's Jobstone.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
How nice.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Cool. And now he's a sage. And he's gonna be super proficient because he's an NPC. Alright, let's see if we can get them to go to where our meeting place is. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her. And I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. I will take these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. The Baldessian Annex. Alright, this is where we're going? Yeah. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but the new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Yep, and we are left to go and do just that now. Thavnir bound is what we're doing next, which is the next split quest chain. But before we do that, I'm going to pause real quick while I go ahead and set up the
stream for... Oh my, what am I trying to say? Trying to set up the stream for Raid. So I'm gonna just teleport to the company house real quick, and then I'll be muting and doing all that stuff. So do give me one moment. Also, I just realized, it seems I forgot to take this off. I am sorry. That's not great. That's really not great. That's probably been on for who knows how long. Okay. Well, I got it off. I apologize for that. I'll be back. Okay, everything is technically set up. I'm going to go ahead and place myself up here in the meantime. Ugh. While I do get up here, I'm going to say that after... Ugh. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm going to put onto screen the raid that we are doing, just in case, because I want to show off specifically, or kind of review specifically the fight in case I have to go in on tank. O8S. Raid guide. That's not O. There we are. Okay. Now let me... Properties. I want specifically this one. Okay. Go ahead and full screen that to that. And now you guys can see. And you guys will be able to hear it as well. So this is the part 1 of the raid, which I will review again for tanking purposes, and just in case.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for Sigmascape version 4.0 Savage, also known as O8S. This is the final Savage raid made available by patch 4.2 in Final Fantasy.
Actually, let's pause real quick and let's enter Discord.
Says Jorn is tentative,
Surely.
so he might not even show
Hello.
up. We had only 5 people that have accepted.
Yeah.
So, let's see if we even get to fucking play.
I'm just gonna add Jorn and ask if he will make it. Maybe he just forgot to change it to accept.
Hopefully.
Probably coping. A bit of copio, but you know.
Ugh. I'm gonna review the fight.
Probably should have done that, yeah. Ren will be here in a second, he's eating.
Sweet.
And by eating, I mean he's stuffing a rice ball in his face.
Missed.
When is that they have seals already?
Fantasy XIV, Rise of a New Sun. Similar to O8S, this battle is split up into 2 distinct parts. This video will only focus on the first part and Kefka. If you're looking for God Kefka, click here. My name is Miztech, and I'll be your
Let me get
As
my
the
little
encounter
desk
begins, Kefka will cast
fan
Charge.
ready.
This mechanic essentially copies the configuration of his next abilities and stores them for later. He'll then cast a variation of Flagrant Fire. Players will need to either stack or spread depending on the markers and whether or not there's trickery involved. If at any time during a mechanic cast you see all of these question marks, you will need to do the opposite of what you would normally do given the mechanic telegraphs. This will occur throughout the phase, so be sure to keep your eyes open. Hyperdrive is a heavy-hitting magic tank buster that deals damage to the main tank and anything in a small radius around them. You'll need to avoid, cool down, and heal through this as necessary. Next step is Mana Release. This will cast the same configuration of abilities he charged up earlier, so be ready to react in the exact same manner. Immediately after, Kefka will cast either a real or fake Thrumming Thunder. If it's real, players will stand in the safe zones to avoid it. If it's a trick, players will need to position themselves inside of an intersection of overlapping telegraphs to avoid all parts of the attack. Next step, Ultima Upsurge will deal raid-wide damage. Healers be ready with those shields and heals.
Oh yeah, we gotta get through the first part again. Oh boy.
Alright. What's going on?
I just remembered we gotta go through the first part again.
Why did you have to remember that?
Because I don't remember.
How dare you?
Here, Kefka's tower will appear. From this point on, anytime the boss casts Graven Image, players will need to expect and react to a combo of mechanics from the
I
tower
get out of this
itself.
damn bed until we
During
have
a
8
few
people,
of
by
these
the way.
Graven Image casts, Kefka cannot
Lazy
be
fuck.
targeted, and it's simply a matter of dancing around the tower mechanics in turn. The first Graven Image will spawn a large blue orb near the statue's left hand, and periodically place these AoE circles on the ground beneath players. The blue orb will first target 2 damage dealers with these line AoE attacks, and eventually target the remaining 2 damage dealers. While this attack does not do that much damage, these players can loosely spread around the platform to minimize the amount of overlap. Next step, 4 random players will be tethered to the statue.
Hello.
This tether indicates that they will be
There he
targeted
is.
for shockwave and soon be knocked back from the statue. Immediately after, the 4 damage dealers will be marked with stack-up markers. To handle this combo of mechanics, players will first stack during the Graven Image count.
So, hello, I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Has to bait the
Because of
first step
Pharaoh,
of
don't-
your AoEs before
don't
starting
ride
creating
me.
hidden mechanics. Another
Being late, just like 1 minute late.
I win.
I was just impatient.
There you go.
I knew you were there. We still have to wait for people regardless.
That's
Yeah.
true.
My ninja trip is almost complete. I just need a higher level for the daggers.
Remember that having the group loosely spread during this time ensures that players aren't getting hit by more than one wave cannon. The knockback tethers will appear, and these players should begin to move towards the statue to avoid getting knocked off the edge of the platform. While moving, you'll need to dodge another set of meteor AoEs. Lastly, the stack-up markers will appear, and the wave cannon orb will fire again at the remaining 2 damage dealers. Each damage dealer will now need to pair up with a tank or a healer for the stack-up, or the group will be afflicted with damage down debuffs. Due to the timing of the tether knockbacks, player pairs will each
Go
have
eat
an assigned
something,
spot
man.
on
What
the
the
platform
fuck?
to stack up in. Tethered players will essentially need to aim themselves at these assigned spots so that they're pushed
Nice,
into
Yarn
the
will be
proper
making
position
it.
for the stack up. After the
Let's
knockback,
go. Really?
Kefka will create 2
Alright,
times
cool, we're
teleport
good.
circles and teleport
Give them
somewhere to
three?
the outside
3
of the
hours?
platform. Players will need to be ready to immediately get behind.
No, 3 days.
Oh shit.
behind him as soon as the stack damage applies to avoid getting blasted with a revolting ruin. Use sprint as necessary. Once he reappears, he'll be targetable again and you can resume your assault. Next up, he'll cast Light of Judgment. This is extremely heavy raid-wide damage that you'll need to mitigate as much as possible to survive through. He'll then cast Mana Charge, and the players will need to be ready to recognize and remember the configuration of the next set of mechanics. He'll cast Roaming Thunder first, and players will need to find the safe zone and react accordingly. Next is Blizzard Blitz. Remember that if you see question marks on any of these attacks, to handle them in the opposite manner. The second Graven image is next. The tower will move to the side and spawn a blue Shockwave orb. This orb has a chance of moving to the other side of the platform, so players be ready. Shockwave will knock back players from the side of the orb, and you'll need to pre-position yourself to knock it off the platform. You can also use knockback immunities as you please. Kefka will then cast Mana Release, and as the Shockwave hits, you'll see the same configuration of the 2 previous AoE attacks appear at the same time. With these 2 abilities pasted on top of each other, very specific safe zones based on the configuration of Mana Charge will appear. Players will need to quickly maneuver their way into the appropriate safe spot. At this time, I would also recommend the tank move Kefka to the edge of the platform to set yourself up for the incoming mechanics. Next up, another Ultima Upsurge to heal through,
What
and
are
one
you
more
two
Hyperdrive
seeing?
Tank Buster before the tower
I
moves
don't
up.
know.
This next Graven image will tether up all players.
Just
If you look at
randomly
the
kick
statue,
me
you'll
out.
notice that all of the damage
That's
dealers
so
will be
cringe
tethered
of
to
you.
either the top
Not
left
going
or
on.
the right yellow connection. The tanks and healers will all be tethered to the opposite connection the
Okay.
damage dealers are. The top
sure
left
it was
tether
your
connection will
fault?
target its players with gravitas.
Yeah, I'm
this
thanking
ability
you.
must be
You
shared with
craned
one other
idiot.
player, and it will leave behind a puddle that applies a deadly bleed debuff
Yeah,
to
it
anyone
is.
standing in it. The yellow tether
Okay.
connection will target its players
Damn.
with
You don't
Feature
see
Fire.
shit.
This is an AoE attack that must be spread to
That's
avoid
true.
overlap. To handle this
That.
combo, we have each damage dealer pair up with their tank or healer friend and stack in an assigned location. Gravitas will apply first, and then each player will spread a little bit to avoid overlapping Vigil
Yeah,
Fire.
get on the
Immediately
tree
after,
house.
the statue will spawn either a large yellow orb on the right or a large purple orb on the left of the platform, indicating that side of the platform will soon be blasted by gravitational wave or intemperate will. All players must avoid this blast as necessary, and after they spread for Vigil Fire, they'll need to ensure they're on the correct side of the platform to be safe from this attack. Once that blast occurs, each player pair will need to immediately stack back in together for the second Gravitas cast. Again, they'll spread to avoid overlap of Vigil Fire. At the end of all this, Kefka begins to cast Arrow Assault, knocking back all players around him. Once you finish spreading for the last Vigil Fire, all players will need to make their way behind Kefka to ensure they do not get knocked off the platform. Next, another Light of Judgment to cool down and heal through. He'll then cast Mana Charge again and another Flagrant Fire. Handle this as necessary. The next Graven image will cast either an Intemperate Will on the left or a Gravitational Wave on the right. Players will need to identify the safe side and move appropriately. Next, Mana Release will have you handling Flagrant Fire in the same way again. Another Thrumming Thunder, and players will have to move into a safe spot. One more Ultima Upsurge and another Tank Buster before the tower moves up again. This Graven image cast will first target players with AoE circles, stacked together to bait these for easy dodging. At the same time, the statue will either cast Indolent Will or Ave Maria, indicated by this purple eye or this yellow eye with a question mark. Players will need to look away from the statue for Indolent Will and look towards it for Ave Maria. Immediately after, the top left yellow connection will tether either the tanks and healers or all damage dealers. The bottom right purple connection will tether the other set of players. The group tethered to the left yellow connection will be charmed, heavied, and given a damage buff that will kill
So
any
true.
other player they touch.
So true.
The group tethered to the bottom right
Yeah,
purple
thanks,
connection will be
thanks,
slept and unable to
Real.
move for
I've been
a
known
short
as a
while. To
preacher
handle
back
this,
where
we
I
have an
come from.
assigned spot at each of the cardinal directions for each player tethered to the top left yellow connection. The players meant for sleep shape will all stack at the very center of the platform. This will ensure that the charmed players are far enough away from any other player to do any damage before the debuffs run out. You'll have another gaze attack to deal with once you regain control of your character. Look at or away from the statue as necessary. Kefka will also be teleporting at this time, so you'll need to make your way behind his teleport location, all while avoiding or looking at the statue. You'll have another Light of Judgment to cool down and heal for here. He'll then cast another Ultimate Upsurge, so be sure to get those heals up. Next up, another Mana Charge. Players will first position appropriately for the Thrumming Thunder and then the Blizzard Blitz. This last Graven image will be another gaze attack. Kefka will then cast Mana Release. Players will need to either look at or away from the statue while also standing in the appropriate AoE safe zone configuration. This is followed by another Hyperdrive Tank Buster. At this point, Kefka will cast 3 Ultimate Upsurges in a row. You have just under 7 minutes to get him below. Hi everyone, welcome to part 2 of the visual guide for Sigmascape version 4.0 Savage, also known as O8S. In this video, we look at the second half of the encounter where we face off against God Kefka. My name is Mystic and I'll be your raid guide. We begin with Heartless
It is him.
Oh my god, and Eris is here? Oh.
Yeah. Now we just need 2 more people.
I'm actually an amalgamation of your mind. Don't mind me.
What?
No wonder you're so annoying.
I'm muting for the rest of the fucking.
No, you're not.
He can't stay muted that long.
I wish I was a mod. I'd just mute his ass.
Healers are going to have to quickly heal everyone up after Heartless Angel to ensure no deaths to
I gotta
Next
transfer
is
back
Hyperdrive.
from
This is the same tank buster, however, it will apply a nasty bleed debuff on any players it hits. To minimize healer burden, the off-tank can provoke during the cast, but will need to be careful not to move in front of the boss until the damage applies, to avoid getting hit by the bleed as well. Immediately after, Celestiad will begin to cast. This attack incorporates all of the AoE attacks you've become familiar with from the first part of the encounter, all at once. Thrumming Thunder will form across AoE across the platform, while Blizzard Blitz will form around the boss. One of the healers will be marked for the Flagrant Fire stack-up marker, and all damage dealers will eventually be targeted by the single Flagrant Fire attacks. To handle all of this, we have the healers and tanks soak the stack-up Flagrant Fire to the side of Blizzard Blitz, while the damage dealers spread around the Blitz to ensure no overlap of their Flagrant Fires. Once the inner Blizzard Blitz and BPS fires go off, players will need to move in to dodge the outer Blitz that occurs immediately after. Make sure you don't accidentally move into the Thunder either.
I know
Next
Karami
up,
said
another
he
Ultimate
could
cast.
help. Do we have an 8th person?
No.
Or...
Nope.
No? Wait, who are we missing then?
Lockjaw and Tal.
Yeah.
Oh, Tal too. Okay.
Healers will need to top everyone off as quickly as possible.
Hello,
the next
Karami.
ability is Forsaken.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Oh, hi, boss.
Will do massive rebound
Hello.
damage and change the appearance of the platform. 3 blue path of light circles will
Let me see
appear
if I
in a
can
line in the center of the
kidnap
platform, and the boss will begin to cast Heartless Archangel. This will bring each player's HP down to 1 and debuff them with Incurable, which makes them impossible to heal for the duration of the debuff. If
Probably
a player
can.
is at full HP when Heartless Archangel is cast, this debuff will only
I mean-
last
Can you
4
kidnap
seconds.
them and get
If
away
a
with
player
it?
is not at full HP as a cast.
Yeah, probably.
I
At least
believe
for a
you.
little bit.
At least until someone gets suspicious.
What, you think I got a gun just for fun? Hell no. We be
Well, you
using
don't.
that shit.
No fun? Damn.
Fun.
Big fun.
We hate having fun.
Yeah, it's forbidden
That's
to
why
have
we're
fun.
fighting
No fun allowed.
Stupid
Ye-
fucking clown.
It's the only one having fun.
What?
Yeah. For some clarity's sake, last week I remember, who was it that sent it? Jerwin, you sent that Google Doc with the guide, right? That is what we're using as our guide specifically
Wait,
for
you
the fight.
did?
Yeah, might as well. The entire
Okay.
thing.
I
Cool,
did not see that
cool.
message.
It was last week's, so it was
Yeah,
above
hang on, let me
the
copy it.
yeah.
Paste it again.
Oh. Where is it?
Yeah, it pretty much explains everything. So
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
it's pretty good. It's pretty in depth. I like it.
Seemed like a second Forsaken is the hardest mechanic. Seemingly.
I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I don't know how to really explain it. The hardest part is just how long it takes to really explain everything that's going on, because basically like each individual role has like something going on, which means like melee ranged or ranged DPS will have one thing they need to do. Melee will have a thing they need to do. Tanks and healers have individual things, and none of it really syncs up in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, third, fourth Forsaken is pretty easy. It's kind of like the way we did it in Phase 1, where there's the knockbacks if you get tethered. And then we do knockbacks into towers.
Okay.
And then people will be tethered to the head, and they'll go to sleep, or you'll be tethered to the other thing, and the asleep people need to get into a tower.
I see.
Yeah, because on slide 34, it doesn't really explain it. That's where it's talking about third, fourth Forsaken. So on slide 34, you can see that one tank and that one bard both need to be pushed back into the south tower and the right tower, because the ones at the ones at D and B are 2-mans, and then the DPS have a 4-man tower that's south that they need to
I see.
And then, yeah, when the head comes out and people go to sleep, the 4 people that go to sleep need to split up and, what is it, like, supports, right? If it supports, then healers will take the left one, tanks will take the right one, and we'll probably do melee take the left one, and then range take the right one.
Okay.
So, when you're asleep during that part, you need to stand like in that tower, because I'm pretty sure it lasts the entire duration, where like you have to pre-position.
Got it.
Like you have to be standing in it so that you're asleep when it actually goes off.
Oh, it makes sense. But definitely not as odd as second.
Yeah. I always found that, what is it? Wings of Judgment, or whatever it is. That was always the hardest mechanic, in my opinion.
That's the one where if both wings are glowing, the closest and the furthest people get hit with a big AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Shrine, and even with the visual guide, I do not understand what the fuck this mechanic is asking from us.
It's not that bad.
Stand in the second or third set of triangles to move to wherever the first one blows up.
Yeah. I mean, if you've... Oh, do you have a party finder up?
No, I'm making one right now.
Okay.
Where's the, what's up for it? What, channel? The thing you're talking about right now?
Oh, that's in the Daywalker.
It's
the Daywalker chat, yeah.
Okay, Daywalker.
Wait, that's not you. Do you not have access to that channel?
I do not have access to that channel.
Oh.
Maybe it's a role thing.
I could probably
I guess go to the roles channel and click the What is it? The second thing. Scroll all the way up, and it's a second thing from the top. Where it says
rating?
like hardcore. Yeah, it says like hardcore rating, social, filthy casual.
What's up?
Maybe that'll give you access to it.
I forgot to make a password.
Oh.
Oh no. I highly doubt many random people would join.
You know, just.
It would be fun.
Yeah, it would be.
It's Superscape 4, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It is. The password is 4 times 4.
Where is that Nora guy?
Wow, that
What's he
is a
doing?
brand new password that we've never had before.
You gonna rate us botanist today?
Yeah.
Me. I get the
Okay, so
wrong.
we have one botanist, we have one level 53 ninja. Let's go. We're clearing today.
Ready.
Yes.
I jumped too far.
Run around. Okay.
It still doesn't. I'll just send you the thing.
Okay. It's what now? What was the password?
4444.
Oh man. It's like the password of my luggage.
Yeah, we're very creative.
Aha, now I know the password of your luggage. I'm gonna
Steal your luggage.
Too bad you're like an entire 16-hour flight away.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I don't travel.
I'm looking for some no-lifers.
Me.
Other than you.
Damn. My cat.
Chicken?
Oh yeah, Ren. Look at this. I can't take a picture right now. I'm just gonna turn on my camera.
Oh god. Ah! Oh no.
Oh, it's way
The
too
bright
bright. There we
light.
go.
Oh! What's that?
His paw.
Aw, that's cute.
Wait,
And
how did...
Oh god, what the
Hmm?
fuck am I doing?
Oh, what's the PF password?
4444.
Oh,
I got the. Did I tell you that I have the tattoo termine on Tuesday?
Oh, no you didn't. Hell yeah! Let's go.
Question is just if I get the paw print tattooed as well, because his paw seems to be kind of fucked up.
It does look
So
pretty fucked up.
it might look like the tattoo artist did a bad job if it's tattooed. So I'm not sure I get that part tattooed. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not staying DPS.
Go on,
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm just vibing on Ninja because I haven't changed.
I mean,
yet.
I was trying to figure out what kind of trick you would do to, go on on freaking on 53 Ninja, but
No, I'm definitely gonna stay botanist. Gotta find a
You'd
different
probably do
thing.
more damage than I do.
Sounds about right.
I'll figure out what class I play before we start. So.
Oh, are you gonna
But
play
first we need a
Astro
tank.
Fair?
Yeah. I've leveled my Astral Legend a bit, and horoscope. Is it like, because it gives you the region that you can burst, is it based on how much of the region is left? Or is it just a
You
fixed
said
amount?
horoscope?
Yeah.
That was fixed amount.
That's
Horoscope is a fixed amount. Basically it's a free 200 potency heal, which is okay, but if you cast horoscope and then you cast like a Helios, what is it, a Spected Helios?
either one.
Yeah. Then it upgrades it to a to a stronger heal. It doubles the efficiency, but I really, very rarely will I see like a point in using it. It's good if there's like burst damage. So say like there's a bunch of like small hits that are coming out. You use horoscope. You use Helios, and then you just kind of let damage happen, and then you use like a little burst heal with horoscope when you trigger it.
I mean, you can kind of just weave it in, right? Even if you're not upgrading
it's
it
off global
perspective.
But I have the most use with it with just using it as like a small 200 potency heal because it's on such a short cooldown.
Yeah.
Like just 60 seconds. Like you can use it basically whenever.
When when we have to heal the party, when the party is like no health in the middle of that one thing, it's like really good for a burst heal on that.
Yeah, but it's 76.
76, yeah. I'm gonna say it's good in situations like that where you have to heal. Because you can like while you're prepping for it, like say like if you have to do a doom mechanic, like there's a lot of freaking fights where the boss will bring you to 1 HP and you have to heal the party to the full before the debuff wears off or they die. You can prep the horoscope heal before that. Like say you're prepping for like you're getting the party to full health before the mechanic goes off. You can prime the freaking horoscope, and whenever the freaking doom mechanic goes off and they go down to 1 HP, you can just like ignite it then, along with another
kind of like
spell.
star. Also, you want to know something funny that I learned like 2 days ago by accident? I've been using collective unconsciousness wrong this whole time. So that's good.
How have you been using it? That's the better question.
I turned my camera, and I turned my camera with the right mouse button, which counts as moving.
Yep.
So I never noticed that you have to stand still. I never noticed that it's like the shield skill from Paladin.
No, you can flash it.
I mean, yeah, but that's then I have to actually time it well.
If you flash it, it lasts 5 seconds. If you hold it, it lasts however long you hold it plus 5 seconds.
Yeah, so I don't have to time it.
The damage reduction field is the other. Or no, you think? Let me see. Which is the damage reduction field? That's 5 seconds.
The damage reduction is 5 seconds, but I mean, every second that you're channeling it, you continue to get that.
Yeah, and I haven't been doing it. So every time I used it to mitigate damage, I had to time it, which I probably fucked up almost every time.
I wish fucking Passage of Arms lasts 5 seconds. That would be fantastic. It does not, though, which makes me sad.
But it looks sick.
Yeah. Except I do not like using it in raids.
No, I imagine it's fucking weird, but it looks sick.
Oh, it looks amazing. It's while you're channeling it, you're not casting, so it's bad. It's just how it is.
This guy hates us. What the fuck?
It's been muted for a while.
Nah, he just hates me.
To be fair, Jordan, who doesn't hate you at this point?
True. Yeah, that's pretty true.
That's still right, Ares. It's still 4 times 4. It's just not
actually multiplicative.
Sorry, bro. I'm actually just distraught because I just found out that Super House of Dead Ninja shut down like a month ago, and I didn't even realize. I'm so upset.
What shut down?
It's an old Adult Swim like arcade game called Super House of Dead Ninjas. It's a very strange thing, but it was very good. It's from like fucking 2012.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Are you guys
10
trying
out
to
of 10
find
on
a
Steam.
I'm not.
If it's easier for you guys to find something else, I can't take.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I was gonna say I can literally just play whatever. I think we have people that can flex. We really just need a body.
We just need
Yeah.
bodies, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if B is awake.
Oh wait, are you going? Are you going Dark Knight, Kuro?
No. I
Okay.
can play any tank. I'm just kind of hovering Dark Knight. It's my main class, but I'm hovering Dark Knight.
Dark Knight is
It'll
the
just be
only tank I'm currently good at.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I know what we need,
It's not
I
like
can
you
play
have
anything.
many other tanks on level 70.
I think the only class I can't play at 70 is Blue Mage.
Good damn.
Got
Listen to this guy.
Paladin, Dragoon, and Reaper, and that's it. Personally.
It's
I
not
can
that I
play
refuse to
Scholar.
play, but
Man, I'm checking my DMs with this one person. I do not know who they are.
That's good. That's always good.
I got the ultimate bad idea.
Yeah?
Whoa.
Let's do it.
God.
I'm not that kind of girl.
I could probably pull this off.
Could you though?
Probably not as bad as you think.
I know. I barely played Black Mage. My Black Mage is level 54.
Before the class gets good.
52.
Let's go, I win.
What level does it get good?
Probably
it is
90.
It is unplayable 360.
I have a Black Mage at level. Wait, how did I get it to level 73?
You were addicted for a time.
What? But like, to Black Mage playing? Never.
Yes.
No. I thought I had it at like number 62 or something. Where did those 10 levels come from?
From your addiction to playing the game.
I mean, that's like a, yeah.
So I think I have my first 1,000 hours on this character on NA by now.
Black Mage has the
Yeah.
curse of once you get it to a 10 level breakpoint, you never want to play it under that level ever again.
Me with Dancer.
Like pre-60 where you don't have Fire 4 is like it's not even a class. Just don't.
I love playing Astrologian pre-cards.
Oh.
Where you have
What?
like 3 skills.
Do the cards unlock at the same level
level
now?
is that?
Because I remember...
No, you have to be level 30. If you do leveling roulette and you get a level
All 30.
Below level 30 dungeon, you just don't have access to cards.
They're all 30. That's
no, because
crazy.
back in the day, it was like, what was it? You unlocked like one card at a certain level. I don't remember.
No, they're all level 30 now.
I don't remember how long ago that was.
You only have Combust, Malefic, Benefic, on Helios Asuna. Pretty much everything else. I obviously lose the Dreaming Swiftcast percent, but that's it. You have like 5 skills.
Is Scholar pre-30 still just like, you're not a healer, you're just a DPS
Yeah.
and EOS heals everything?
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean pre 30? It's still on like 50. You don't have to
You
heal
have to pay attention a little bit at 50.
in
You don't have to
some
heal
cases.
too much. You have to pay
But even
attention a
in
little bit, 'cause
every
the fairy, yeah, the fairy will fall behind in 50.
It gets funnier when that starts.
I guess put us in regular PF.
Want to try that? Sure.
Yeah, I would
Ooh,
write.
I have- What am I talking about? I have
Dude.
friends.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna ping the Discord again.
Yeah. Scream at people.
Help us!
Join
Help us
DC
now!
now!
Help!
You should get in here now.
What does
Now!
Picto have? Priest or 70 below? Or what do I give up? Okay, I have raid buff.
You give up Holy and White, and that's it. Seemingly. Some potency. That's about it.
Holy, Comet, Rainbow Drip, and Star Prism.
Whatever
I'm sure
that
there's
means.
more than that.
Your hammer is not a, like, combo.
Yeah, Hammer doesn't need to be a combo. Pawn, Mamoti. Yeah, class is basically the same.
Oh yeah, Yoron, I was wondering yesterday, does it make more sense as Astrologian to put the melee card on a tank if you don't have a melee DPS?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Depends on how good your caster is.
Well, sure, but I'm not gonna put a
90% of the
melee
time.
card on like something like a bard or a dancer if we have a dark
yeah,
knight.
don't put it-
It says
yeah, don't put it on that.
it says on here that it increases damage of party member herself by 6% if the target is a melee
Yeah,
DPS or tank.
but the question is if a tank with 6% deals more damage than a range with 3%.
Yeah.
And I have no idea.
90% of the times, yes.
Probably.
They are.
I
if you're running
assumed, so I
damage
just skipped
meters,
that.
and you can see that your range is like popping off, it might be worth putting the right part of the range.
Yeah, I'd say if you see a summoner like getting ready to do Bahamut or something like that, it would probably be more beneficial to them, especially if it's like AoE.
Hmm. That at least means that my feeling is not too far off. Which is good.
Yeah. The other time that rule is broken is in edge cases. Which you won't really come across too often.
Yeah, I mean right now I'm probably gonna stay on around this level with Astrologian, because I want to get my ninja up more. I want to see how ninja is on a higher level.
Your ninja's what, 50 something?
53.
53? Ninja gets, you missed the heyday of Ninja. Ninja was way fun back at 70. Back when Shadewalker existed. And Threat was a thing you had to manage the tank.
I mean, it looks funny, so I'm just trying it out. I need a new melee class that I can play. Because otherwise my only DPS on a reasonable level is Dancer.
Viper plays like Melee Dancer.
I haven't unlocked Viper. I could. I just haven't done it. I was thinking about doing that.
It is pretty much play whack-a-mole with the shiny button.
I just want old monk back. Give me back my old stuff. I don't like the new weird stack mechanic on monk. I hate it.
Isn't it technically the same combo rotation though? Right?
Kind of.
Same thing.
It aligns differently. Since you have different amount of stacks on your skills, you have to do a different skill sometimes to fill them back up than what you would have done before.
Got it.
It is technically still the same rotation, but it feels different, and I don't like the new feeling.
I have not bothered with monk since getting it to 50. Felt weird.
No, I maxed that shit. Well, pre-Dawn Trail I did. I haven't gotten any class above 90.
I'm thinking
There's no
for
reason for me to do that.
For ranged DPS, the other option I think I'm most interested in is Red Mage, personally.
I really hated Red Mage when I unlocked it. Which could be missing skills or something else.
It's kind of boring at like the 50s.
Yeah. It does.
Our Black Cat best and execution rankings. For Zolera, we got 26. Right before Goon Squad at 27.
Goon Squad?
Ooh.
Was that yesterday's clear, or that was probably like the clear last week?
Oh,
right?
I don't know. Hang on, let me see what the data is on it. No, it's the one that we had on the 15th. I'm just looking through stuff just for fun.
Not last week's, but the week before.
Yeah.
Yesterday's
But
clear
this
was
is also
hilarious, though.
This is also just execution.
Yeah.
Whoa, what?
Yesterday's clear, we went in. We actually pulled, realized we didn't drop markers, lost a few people, killed it anyway.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty funny.
I feel like I've heard Goon Squad before in the context of Final Fantasy. But I'm not sure. Is it like a different
It's
raid?
I mean, this on FF logs, it's just a static name.
Oh. I think I've seen.
We have the sixth best clear on
fucking
Honeybee Lovely for Zolera.
Oh. Am I feel like I'm.
And we're at
fucking
40
insane.
for
Oh, damn.
Brutobama.
Did I not watch a video? God damn it. Now I want to know.
I might have someone, but they said that they were gonna cook something. So I don't know if they're in the process of eating or... I asked Nora, but he said he'd rather watch COD.
Wow.
Sounds like a Nora thing.
He hates us.
He hates me.
No, that's what I said. I was like, it's fine, you hate me, admit it. And he was like, alright, Terry. I was like... Have you heard their interactions?
Terry's and his?
Yeah.
I've heard a little bit of it, but I try my best to keep my distance. Not out of like any sort of like disrespect thing. It's just like I'm incredibly antisocial.
Based.
That's fair. It's just kind of funny mostly. Because Terry always asks Nora to do stuff, and Nora's like, well, I want to do this thing, and Terry's like, okay.
I still like how I've threatened to kill D like every freaking week, and I've only intentionally did it maybe once.
It feels a little good assassinating Atlas every now and then.
I know. I'll admit, part of the reason I asked to switch clock spots in freaking 2 is to not give you that catharsis, because I need that
Yeah.
too.
I'm really glad, because D is usually pretty good about doing stuff. I think there's only been like 1 or 2 times where he's kind of missed stiff.
Yeah, in 2, I'm like constantly watching where Atlas is. In 3, I'm like just out of habit constantly watching where D is, and he doesn't make mistakes, but when he does, I just start laughing. Like yesterday
Like when he
took the knockback
backflipped.
and he backflipped off the platform.
That was funny. I wish I could have seen it.
Like the backflip wasn't, or the knockback wasn't that far. What the hell?
What the hell? Oh wow, you can see if people are subscriber simps on FF logs. That's cool. They have like a little gold crystal next to their name. I guess just put us in PF. Maybe we can find someone and go for
I
about
did.
an hour.
Oh,
Okay. Wow, this guy really named his character Scipio. Interesting.
I saw the other day. I saw fuck what was it? Vera Muscle Mommy in Gridania.
Vera Muscle Mommy.
Yeah, I think something
Interesting.
like that. I sent a screenshot to Ren. I think. Hold on. I'm scrolling up in our chat. There's some very sus people in Gridania, I've learned. Yeah, Rava Muscle Mommy.
Rava Muscle Mommy. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that Spross still played.
I have a few people I can ask, but I'd rather not.
Yeah. I
They're
feel
good
that.
players, just a little, what's the word? Thin-skinned? Yeah, that too.
Thin-skinned?
Thin-skinned and hardcore.
Yeah, it's probably not good for a goofy group.
Hey, I'm 32nd on Leviathan for Black Cat.
You had really good parses yesterday.
I'm 36th on
Couldn't be
Honeybee
me.
Lovely. Yeah, it sucks that I died though on 3. I was messing up so much it started pissing me off. I'm 38 on
Yeah, I think that's I've kind of noticed that about our raid group. We were like really good at the start, but like the moment we get like 1 or 2 wives, people just like stop paying attention.
Oh.
Hey.
All right, who's going tank? Is it me?
Okay, so we have a melee.
Looks like it would be
No, wait, Eris was on.
Eris is goldsmith right now.
Yeah, Eris is a goldsmith. That changes things.
No, your goldsmith is higher than mine. How dare you?
I'll
Was he gonna play Viper or? I'm confused. Cal, you said you could tank.
I'm just gonna ask them what they want to play. They want to stay on Reaper.
I'll suggest to obviously I'll stay over for a second to suggest whatever we need. Okay.
I mean, you and
Okay.
Picto. Yeah, they joined us. Cal, can you tank?
I can.
You go tank. And I'll go Scholar. And it'll work out.
Oh boy.
I already don't like this random.
You should have locked
What are
that
you
melee
talking
and would have
about?
solved a bunch of problems.
Yeah. I mean, to be in their defense, they did join as Reaper, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Idiot.
See
All right, no
food-
residence for me this week. I want to draw pretty pictures.
Okay.
I got some lemon muffins.
Oh.
And whenever you're ready, put us in.
I tried. The cat is teleporting. Or moving areas.
Cat is teleporting?
Twin was an area transition.
Oh.
The cat is teleporting, and it's just.
I'm not gonna elaborate. I shouldn't have elaborated. I should have just let it stay at that.
Chicken's teleporting on your desk. You can't do anything.
It's not doing shit. And lazy ass has been in my bed for almost the entire day. The only time he moved is when he ate and when we took
Need
his
to
paw.
set up some groups,
wait.
right?
That's
Yeah.
Mhm.
This isn't right either. What happens to my markers? That sucks. Anyways. Let's see.
Cal, do you want to be main tank?
I don't know. You can be main tank if you feel more
I
comfortable
have
with it.
not
Did
main
you-
tanked this fight before.
Neither
main
have I.
tank in a
So
raid?
no.
Yeah, I don't. Oh god.
Aries,
I
you
mean, I
would
can
go to
try,
B.
but I forgot everything.
Beru, can you go to C?
Sure.
Aries on B. Kala, you're on B. Karami's with me. Kala, you're on B. There we go. Alright, so that's for the groups. Look up the things.
What do you want to do?
I think that's good. Struggling with this stuff.
Food.
Okay. Yeah, get some food in you. So anytime he does hyperdrive, that's going to be a tank buster. It doesn't hit very hard. I think you only need to use maybe like a rampart. I think even if you just use rampart, it doesn't deal that much damage.
Alright.
For the knockbacks at the first part, what we're gonna try to do is have people meet up like on their markers. Okay, so if you get tethered, you want to potentially use your knockback prevention, unless you're going to C or D. Otherwise, try and meet your partner at like your thing, like for later, right? Does that
Okay.
make sense?
Oh, now you're fucking moving. Alright. Hello,
Alright,
cat.
good.
Yeah. I don't know how to do countdowns, so.
Timer. Timer whenever.
I'm gonna start the timer on for you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
You do. You can do /CD space a number.
Got it.
Alright, who's main taking?
I'll be doing it.
Paladin. Paladin's main taking.
Stack. It'll be stack again. Hyperdrive,
Buster.
tank buster. I'll kind of babysit him. Stack. And watch for thunder. It's real, so don't be in it. Damage. And then we do a whole lot of nothing after a little bit. Good. Remember, kind of stack up, because we drop AoEs, and then you're going to split towards your side. Remember, for your knockback, you're going to try and go towards your thing. Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh lord, both of you came over right towards me.
Koala came really close, but I needed to get knocked back to him.
Yeah.
Do I have to bring him back to the middle or something?
You can use your you can use your knockback prevention for it.
Oh, I blew up.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I've been saving it for that big one that comes on the side. That like.
I
big
think
side
it should be. I think it should be up in time.
Want me to reprisal that?
Same.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There's Ultima Upsurge, which has to be reprisalled, and then there's Light of Judgment. Was that what it's called? That needs to be reprisalled. Usually.
Yeah, the light of judgment needs to be reprisalled and addled.
Okay.
If you can feint the feint and reprisal the Ultima Upsurge right after fires and stuff like that.
Actually, can you reprisal Ultima Upsurge? Was that what?
The second one? The first one should be fine.
Well, that's what Lockjaw did. So. I don't know.
Okay, I can do
Don't
that.
be creepy, Eris. You don't know this person.
Do we bring in? Do I bring him into the middle after he teleports, or do we just kind of stay over there? Yeah.
Yep. Bring him into the middle.
Got it.
What's wrong, Jordan?
Said don't touch them. You don't know them. You don't know where they've been.
Change your team.
I was about to say that.
Oh, it's weird.
Interesting. What the hell happened there?
I don't
Did a lot
know.
of damage?
I already pulled a little bit, my bad.
Alright. Spread.
Oh, my bad.
My bad. Trying to remember I have a different area than I did last time.
Hyperdrive.
Oh.
It'll be spread again. Real thunder. Dodge. Reprisal. Reprisal.
No.
No.
Too much.
Stack up a little bit. Split towards your side. Remember, you can use knockback prevention. I don't know what you're doing up there, Ares.
Need a knockback.
I didn't have enough health. Well, you need to be on B.
Oh.
I was also
Come over
kind of
here,
expecting
please.
that either me or Paula would get a knockback.
Yeah.
Well, again, you just need to go to your thing. Don't worry about what your partner's doing. Just go to your thing.
Oh, that's different than what I was doing earlier. Then.
Wasn't the knockback
I've been
a
doing
buff?
it. I've been doing it wrong the literal entire fucking time.
If you use sprint and you get knocked back, you can easily sprint back to your thing. Let's go.
Okay.
It's the knockback during the first Graven image. It said like telegraph. It said a debuff. I remember it being a debuff, but I didn't see any debuff.
For this? Yeah. If you get a tethered.
It wasn't tethered though? Am I fucking tripping?
You're tethered to the statue or not. It's random.
Yeah, I thought Quinn was tethered and then I got knocked off.
Stack. Hyperdrive. Back. Fake Thunder. Get an intersection. Ultima Upsurge. Ready to go towards your side.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go, we did it.
Sprint.
No.
Light of Judgment.
I didn't think I'd live that. I'm gonna be honest.
I've got Plan. If you used your knockback prevention, you need to do the next Graven Image correctly. This is True Thunder. Don't be in an intersection.
And True Blizzard.
It'll be out, I think over here towards A is safe. Alright, watch Graven Image. Use your knockback. Oh, I can't find my button. Yeah, over here is fine.
Goodbye, Quinn.
Yeah, that was classico.
Come back to the middle.
Alright, Hyperdrive, and then, oh, Ultima Upsurge. You're gonna take a Hyperdrive, and then you're gonna take them north, like as far north as possible.
Okay,
Right, well, we need
so
that guy.
watch out.
It's not an AoE. I don't think I'm gonna get Quinn on time, but maybe. Remember, it's easy. Go to your thing with your partner. Go to B, Faru.
Okay. Well, no, I'm C. Oh, we're on the wrong.
No, you're not. You're B.
I'm C.
Well,
no.
Yes.
Or, okay.
This time I'm partnered with Quinn.
Yeah,
I
you
just
are. That was
thought
my
we
fault.
were on a different mechanic. I was at the sleep mechanic.
Yeah, same.
Come on,
where we
man.
punch the shit out of each other.
Era's last man standing. Let's go, big.
What a gamer.
I could have sold it.
I don't want to waste this dude's time.
I mean,
We're already
I
halfway
did
through our
specifically
time, so.
put the status as progging and not as clear attempts.
Oh,
So
okay.
if they
Right,
join, they
alright.
shouldn't be expecting us to clear the shit.
Yeah, you're C, Pharaoh. You were right. I'm sorry. But I think someone was missing from B. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, I was not in. I was not in B. I was somewhere else. Don't ask me
Okay.
why.
Alright, you ready?
Because
But
you
other than
were
that, it
C
was
last
good.
time.
We gotta try
I'm
and
ready.
have people stay alive. It's too
That
hard
is so great about
to
it.
keep resing and stuff like that because there's a lot of body checks. All right, let's go.
Was the sleep mechanic the left tether was outside, right?
Yeah, the if
Okay,
you're
at least I
tethered
did
to the
that
lady-
right.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're tethered to the left or the lady head, then yes, you'll be out, and you would go out from C. Yeah. Spread.
That's two
Okay.
dead.
Oh shit.
I guess I'm gonna try and slow res. Can you heal him?
Mm-hmm.
Spread.
And then
Big
Big
Thunder.
Thunder.
Ultimate Upsurge. Couple of it.
Nothing good because there's no way.
What are you talking about?
Stop hitting me, you bastard!
You don't want to watch out there, buddy.
Oh! Why did you get knocked back further than I did?
Back
good. Let's keep going. Get into the middle.
Oh shit.
Mana charge, watch for what he's doing.
Real
Thunder.
Real
It was
blizzard.
on. Son of a bitch.
Worst one.
Yeah. Both of them are real. Ready to knock back. Knock back. Dodge both. Dodge both. Over here by D is safe. Be an Ultima Upsurge, and then Hyperdrive. Pull them north when you can.
Ah.
You're taking out a tank buster. Oh, that does AoE.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, pull north. Pull north.
I was stand too close.
It's okay, it's okay. Alright, get ready to go with your partner. Do your thing, remember where you're going. Watch the tower. Left side is lighting up.
I freak.
Oh.
Koala, that one was my fault.
Yep.
When I got knocked off by the rock because when I did this with Lockjaw, we went opposite directions.
Oh.
Because he would go north and I would go left, but this time we both went right.
Yeah, we probably should have done the same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my guy did the same thing.
You're going west and I'm going south. Let's just
Wait,
do that.
your guy did the same thing? He went,
Yeah, like
where
he went right. No, he went north and I had to go to the west. I know, but my guy was going west, so that's why I was.
So Koala,
okay.
when
Oh no,
So
my
yeah,
guy was
tanks
going
and
north.
healers will be
Yes.
going north or south. So Pharaoh would go south. I
Yeah.
would go south. Tanks would go north. DPS go left if you're on this side. You go right if you're on
So
the
that's
right
what
side.
that was referring to.
Yeah, you
I
sniped the
see.
fuck out of me.
When you quit, that we just walked. I just walked anywhere and just hoped it didn't hit Quinn.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I got
That
fucking-
explains things.
I got fucking launched.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
If I go here.
Stack. Hyperdrive.
Can I feint that? Do anything?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, it
he
does.
needs more health for that.
Yep.
Stack.
Real thunder.
True Thunder. Dodge. Some upsurge. Go both back when you can. Stack up a little bit.
Hey, I
Oh
live.
no.
Why did that kill you?
Uh-oh.
I did not live.
I think I was in the Kafka AoE.
Oh, are you in the
Teleport
Alright,
AoE.
I'll do it. Rest of this.
He draggable? He is. Back to
Yeah,
the
you
center.
need to get him in the middle.
Ugh. Big thunder.
Let's see if I can get the biggest slide cast up. Nope.
Close.
Need to be in the AoE.
Come over here, please. No? Okay.
Well, he's fine where he is, honestly. Alright, get ready to do a knockback. Knockback.
Big. And...
Be in blue, or be in, fuck, I don't remember.
That's
fine with
probably
just
my
wiping
bad.
that one.
Goodbye.
Was there a closer save spot that I missed?
No, it was going to be far away because it was fake blizzard and it was outside.
You tried fair.
No, I just waited for him to kick me to death, and then he started fucking casting.
Okay.
My brain's so bad I don't remember what mechanic I died to.
Alright, let's try again.
There was an unlucky clip that got you. Fun.
An unlucky clip?
Yeah, Putin got clipped by the AoE and just died.
Stack. Gonna use that so early, but oh well. Goodbye. Take thunder.
And fake.
Ultimate upsurge.
Damn it.
Hey. We get to chill. Open.
Oh my god.
How are you alive?
I gotta
It's different.
Clean up a little bit.
Ow.
How did he die?
I got hit for 18k.
But
Quinn
why?
took so many
Did
hits that
you-
we could fucking mute.
Did you use Addle?
I did not use that. I will use that there.
Alright, double fake. Basically right here on B is safe. Like, we don't have to move or anything. Just keep them here. Just get ready for the Graven Image.
Oh no, wait a minute.
It's fine. Ready for the knockback. Knockback now.
Elena said that's pussy shit.
Yeah, that was the way to do it back in the day. Ultimate upsurge.
Have they died yet? Probably done this already.
Yeah.
Hyperdrive and then move them down.
Shit.
Ah, shit. Well.
Wasn't sure if I get the berry off in time.
Alright. Alright, get ready to go to your thing with your partner.
Alright. Yeah, Qual, I'll go right and then you go north.
Watch the side that's blowing up. Left side's blowing up. Get ready to go back.
Qual, where are you going?
Wait, I wasn't.
Go back.
I don't know.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I can't just try to
Watch out for arrow assault. Oh gosh, the bleeds.
I don't have the knockback.
Yeah, I didn't have my knockback.
It's okay, it's in put. Oh wait, no, fair.
Why can't I place it, dude? I love ground targeted AoEs. It's so ass.
Moment.
You're gonna have to wipe. We don't have any reserves.
Yeah.
No, Ares will res us. He will pick up. He will pick us up.
Yeah, if you want to do the Graven Image knockback correctly, you can. You'll have knockback for that part. It's however you want to do it.
Just unlucky last puddle.
Yeah, the marker should be a little further apart too.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of hard to get through the center.
Also, I forgot that you're dancer and have 3 dashes put.
Alright. Let's go. Other than that, it was good. People are staying alive.
We're
Which
based.
is pretty hard.
We are based in Houston.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
You're right. Sorry, I
Giga cringe.
I shouldn't have included you in that jar. My bad.
Wow, how thoughtful. Spread.
Man, I just wanted to cast.
What's stopping you?
The spread.
I need help. Oof.
You live.
I live.
Gamer.
Yeah, you can pop more stuff for that if you need. Are you just using Rampart?
I am, but I figured, I don't know, I could do more stuff if it needs to happen.
Fake Thunder, get in. Fake Thunder, get in.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die.
Okay, I got him. Here, stop dicking around, get over here. Beat your ass. Alright, stack up a little bit. Okay,
You gonna use knockback?
Oops.
Oh gosh, we were too close to you
There
guys.
wasn't anywhere for us to
He
go.
was too close to you
There was
guys.
nowhere for us to go.
Wait,
Nah, me and Quala got blocked by a really shitty AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll get fair.
My stack marker guy, the random, he was placed himself a little too close.
I have no idea what happened.
Ah, I forgot I was supposed to bring him into the middle.
It's okay. It's double out. True Thunder, everything's true. Everything you've ever heard is true.
It's true. All of it. Come here.
It's like over here. Get ready to knock back. Knock back now if you're gonna use it. Right here is safe. Just be out of both things. Be out of both things.
It's risky then.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
I'm gonna hard cast Res on Quinn.
I'm slow resing Quinn.
So am I.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Okay, we're good.
Drive.
Oh, I don't have anything for that.
Sheltron.
Can we get that one dude up? We need him. He's a guy. He's a guy.
I can. I got him.
I'm slow resing.
Oh.
Get to your thing with your partner, although I think it's a little fucked up.
Right
Is
side.
blowing up.
Goodbye, Aaron. Oh shit. The
Get
wrong
back to your
side.
thing. Get back to the middle.
Bye, boy.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
The dynamic floor duo back again.
How did Quinn die?
He got knocked
Knockback.
up. She got knocked up. I actually don't know Quinn's fucking pronouns now that I just said that.
Spread.
Spread.
I'm gonna try and slow res Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Everybody.
Oh, it is.
I didn't have it for that one.
Alright, good spread and go to the
Right.
right.
Go to the right.
Right is sick. Spread. Fake thunder.
Fake thunder.
And upsurge. This one ain't looking so good.
After this pull, if you want to like jump out, jump back in, I'll go red.
Watch out! Don't stand near me. Hyperdrive.
Oh shit! I did not see.
Oh,
you.
I gotta move.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I mean, it would have been nice.
Sorry. that's yeah.
It's not your fault. Just clean it up. We'll.
Okay.
We can do this. Surely.
Oh, we don't have enough
Sure.
people. This is the part where you stack, and then
And
you
then
either
you
look.
look.
You need to look at the tower.
Come on, and look.
And
then
then
if
we're
you're-
sleepy.
So,
Mid.
yeah, Elena's doing
Check
it right.
Snap time.
And then
And then
look
you look away
away.
from the tower. Look away from the tower, and then go towards where he spawns. And he might do arrow assault. You have to be careful.
So how
And I'm
did
dead.
they know where Kefka was going to teleport to?
They don't.
But they preemptively went to where he was going to teleport.
The big circle on the floor.
Look at that. Oh, he killed me in the air. Okay.
It's the same teleport that happens after the first knockbacks. where
Yeah,
it's the
but
big,
is there a teleport where he goes?
Yeah, it's a
Is it
big
just-
white AoE.
No, but they went there before the AoE showed up. At least on my screen.
I don't know what to tell you.
Do we want to jump out and jump in? I'll go on a red.
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't matter.
If you want to swap, we can leave real quick.
It's
No, we can keep going.
we'll keep going. Okay.
No, just keep going.
All right.
Okay.
Gonna drink another juice.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well.
Get his ass.
This is the one.
Back. Release stack again. True Thunder.
Can we go back to the train?
Upsurge.
Oh, that is weird. I'm not gonna knock back.
Alright. Cheerio Addle, Reprisal, Thank. Hell yeah. That does giga no damage.
I want to disagree on that one. That hurt.
Alright, Mana Charge. Fake Thunder.
think around here is safe.
Yeah, I think if we stand somewhere around C, it's alright. I'm not certain. Ready to knock back. Knock back now. Remember, be in both AoEs. Be in an intersection and out. C is safe, C is safe, C is safe. I'll see you on C. Ultima Upsurge. Hyperdrive and pull on Mark. Alright, go to your spots.
Which is a great card timing, I see.
Left side's
Right
blowing
side.
up.
Oh, I'm on the left side. Oh, how did you die?
Walked into it. Knockback. Knockback.
I'm over here now.
Yeah, noticed. Light of Judgment. Good
You
luck.
have Pretzel? Come.
I do.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Keep him
Pull him
here.
back. Oh,
We're
keep him
fine.
here.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep him here. It doesn't matter.
Got it.
Flagrant Fire. Stack. Giga easy. Ultima Upsurge. We need...
I don't have it.
I tried, but for some reason it didn't go.
Okay, Graven Image. Watch what side it is. Go to the right and stack up. Stack up, stack up, stack up.
Take
Thunder, get the intersection. Alright, pull him back a minute. Oh, watch out for him.
Right there.
Get away, get away, get away.
Me?
Quinn was trying to help you take it for some reason. pull mid and then stack. Pull mid and stack. We gotta stack up, guys. Look at the tower. Look at the tower. Heads
sleepy
out.
time.
DPS. DPS are out. DPS are out.
DPS are out.
Uh-oh, Eris. You're getting a bit too
Look
close.
away from the tower. Look away from the tower. Look away from the tower.
Oopsie. I didn't look away.
I didn't look at the time. Let's see.
Oh, I lived.
Alright,
can't at
well,
all.
good fucking luck.
Oh god, oh god. What? Oh hell yeah. It was so close to
Oh wow, I made it.
Holy shit.
Should we,
immediate
should
upsurge.
we LB3? Let's play.
Yes.
Come here, buddy.
Mana charge.
Real.
True.
Real and true.
Dodge bow.
Hey.
Get in Blizzard. If you stand here, we're safe. Need to get Quinn. Graven Image. Watch the tower. Look away from the tower. Look away from the tower. Be in Blizzard. Don't be in Thunder. Hyperdrive. Get away from the tank. Get away from the tank. Run A. Kind of close.
We can make it. We can make it.
Yeah, we can make it.
We can make it.
Once we giga pump those numbers.
We can make it.
No.
We can make it.
That's the last one.
We can make it.
3%.
I'm targetable him too.
Yeah.
I'm targetable.
Damn.
We just need way less deaths. Doable.
Okay.
Make sure you've got
I need more alcohol.
Alright, ready?
Alright. Oops. Lamau.
CD16.
CD16.
Countdown.
CD16
Oh,
nuts.
titties.
What time is it right now? 2 p.m. EST?
2:30, yeah.
I need a beer. Tosh right better.
We have a fill for tomorrow night.
Do we?
Yeah.
Spread.
Oh shit, I don't have a good spot to spread to. I fucked up. I'm on the wrong side.
It's fine. Epic Ride.
I wish I could tell you who it is, but I can't.
Get ready to spread again. Through Thunder. Do not be in the AoE. Ultimate Upsurge. Big fat ass cat wants food. He's over there playing with his bowl.
Cat moment.
I had a bit of a leg. Bit of a leg spike.
Oh, it wasn't.
Oh, this wasn't good. How the fuck did you live?
Revelation.
Just a minute leg spike, don't worry about it, fellas.
That's a big word for you.
Yeah.
I cannot tell how far the knockback is.
Usually if it's over one syllable, I think.
No. Alright, we're fine here.
Pretty good.
All we gotta do is stand here. Get good.
Alright,
Get
Aris.
comfortable. I'm
What's
already
up?
in the middle of prison.
Thank you so
Get his
much.
ass.
Check it, smash some peeps.
Alright, get ready. Knock back.
Is that real? Is that fake?
Just stand here. I need you to try and heal everyone. I'm gonna Sacred Soul. Ultimate Upsurge and then Hyperdrive.
Get away from Carl, get away from Carl.
Yeah, get away
All
from the
good with
tank.
me.
He's over on A. Pull north, pull north, pull north.
Oh, yeah.
Go with your buddy. Act like you like each other. Left side's blowing up, left side's blowing up.
What happened?
What?
Go back to your thing.
I wasn't even standing in it.
Giga ow.
God, I live. I live.
Bye, everybody. I'm alive!
Not on my
Mine
watch.
isn't.
And I wish I knew why. What the fuck happened?
Alright. Spread.
Flagrant.
Ultimate Upsurge. Then we look for the correct side. And we spread. Right side is safe. Spread. Spread, spread, spread. Fake Thunder. Get an intersection. Get an intersection.
Nope, it's over.
I'm back to the middle.
I was too,
I'm gonna
I
yell
was
at
too
you
busy.
so hard.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I was too busy focusing on the spread, thinking I'd die from it.
I'm back to the middle.
No.
I'm over here. Don't come
Hyperdrive.
back.
He's over on C.
Yeah,
Quinn's trying to take the tank buster with him. Alright, yeah, pull him back mid, and you can face him north. I just need to stack up a little bit. Remember, look at the tower.
Stack up and look at the tower. Look away.
Look away from the tower. Tower's bad, don't look at it.
Tower's bad.
Tanks and healers are out. Tanks and healers are out.
Last run, I didn't die, and then this run I've died like 4 times.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Look away. Look away.
Look away, look away, look away.
Oh,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate strafe so much, man.
Last run, I died like 0 times, and this time I've died like 4.
Out of judgment.
How'd I go from like doing perfectly to just dying every time?
Oh shit. I'm gonna go twin.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've got Eris. Mana charge, look for what he's doing. True
Real.
Thunder. True Thunder. Take Blizzard. We'll have to go like towards B, I think.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is not a good pattern. Alright, well I don't know where the safe spot is. Dodge Thunder, be in Blizzard. Dodge Thunder, be in Blizzard. Look away from the tower.
Look away from the tower.
Look away from the tower.
Someone might want to fucking LB3.
Dodge Thunder, be in Blizzard. A is safe. A is safe. A is safe.
I didn't make it, but...
Hyperdrive.
Wait, I did not dodge thunder.
Get away from the...
I'm stupid.
Ah!
What?
Michael.
What happened?
That one's away.
Yeah, I didn't do...
I'm master of my own fate.
Ugh.
That
Yeah,
still
that
hit
was-
me.
It was like a slide.
That was completely my fuck up. I should not have died that many times.
It would have been... How the fuck did that hit me? You were so far away from me. Oh, Michael. What happened, Yoram?
Hmm?
How did you die?
How did I die?
Yeah.
I just so happened to try and strafe, because I use strafe, so like, when I move left and right, my character...
At the very end.
At the very end? I jumped off.
Mm. Okay.
Alright.
He
Ready?
Yeet us, delete us.
But why?
Because it was over. It was Jover, man.
Yeah,
we
we were
LB3
like...
believe.
No.
I'm not gonna break everyone's gear for no reason.
What? Boring.
My name isn't Faru.
Hey.
Spread 'em. Ready to spread again. True Thunder.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
True Thunder. Ultima Upsurge. I'm surprised you didn't die. Why are you taking so much damage, dog?
Because, isn't it like spread against people for the wave cannon? Is there like a way to reliably dodge it every time? I thought you just have to pray.
You just don't want to be in line with anyone.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't. They just both like hit someone behind me. One of them targeted me and then one of them went to like behind me.
Yeah, you kind of want to like spread out so that everyone is like evenly spaced.
Yeah, I just wouldn't
drag them to the middle. Mana charge. True Thunder.
Real and true.
Outside of D is safe. Unless he moves.
I'm gonna try to not let him move.
Dodge both. Dodge both. You ready for knockback? Knockback now. Dodge both.
That's
I think
unfortunate.
the Reaper got a little lost for a second.
Whoa.
How did you
Oh
die?
my God.
How did I die?
He died to autos.
Damn.
Oh,
that's my bad then.
Just don't. No, that mean. Use a cooldown, use a cooldown, use a cooldown.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Do not share.
I'm gonna pull him north, pull him north, pull him north.
Oh,
Follow.
yes.
Gotta pull him north. I'm slow resing him. It's okay, it's okay. You might be up in time.
Not for the mechanic.
Go
I'm gonna
to,
stand here.
go to A with your partner. Oh, we both have rocks.
Black wall.
How did I just die?
Oh.
The AoEs that got
cringe.
dropped.
It's a wiper Rooney.
That is a wipe. Sorry.
Whoa! Alright, whoever told me
Sick
the Viper
dash.
cannot dash through the AoEs, you were wrong. They can.
No, you cannot.
You
I
shouldn't
just
be
did
able
it.
to.
I just did it.
Okay.
Yeah,
got
but you
lucky.
shouldn't have been able
Viper's
to.
immune. Viper
You got
has
lucky.
the exception.
You got server ticked. You got a lucky server ticked. I'm pretty sure if you try it again, it won't
I'm
work.
gonna try it again. I'm gonna try it again.
Do not try it again.
I'm gonna try it again.
I will leave your ass on the cold, dark floor.
Honestly, you know what? If I'm wrong, I deserve to be there.
Do not come. Do not. I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come. Grr, I hate this guy.
Who hammered me?
It's just
Back.
another one of his elaborate mechanics.
I don't know. You figure it out.
Okay.
Beru! What?
I wanted to see if that is enough range. It is not.
What the fuck? Right underneath the boss.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
True Thunder.
Real
Thunder.
and true.
Don't be in it.
So true.
That's so rigged that I get the debuffs.
You needed to not be in it.
I didn't want to move because of Transcendence. I don't want to take my
You can
luck.
still move even when...
Doesn't Transcendent end if you move?
No, only if you cast an action.
Damn, these autos be hurting.
Yeah, they do.
I did not know.
Okay, I gotta pay more attention to that then.
We're kind of spread out, spread loosely.
Spread it loose. Ow. I'm dying here. Nope, I'm good.
Yeah.
What a fucking liar.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
He's dying here.
Never
we don't
mind,
have
he was
Alice,
right.
He's gonna giga hurt. Alright, I'm gonna slow res Eris. We need that guy.
Yeah, I deserve that. I think you need me. You might have to rest
Stand
me
on
later
top of your
anyway, but
dead body if I could.
I'm going to
True
attempt
Thunder,
the fucking
dodge.
pull.
True Thunder, dodge.
I'll do my old thing.
True Blizzard. Or
Oh.
fake Blizzard. Fake. Get out. I think over here by B is safe. Oh no. Get ready for the knockback. Knockback now. Yes, B is safe. B is safe. You want to be on B. You want to be in the blizzard. Oh, you're a fucking madman. How did Plum die?
It's
Oh, she got knocked off. Ultimate upsurge.
Yeah,
I got it. You gotta watch him. Tank Buster, get away from the tank.
I'm paranoid now. That is
alright.
for the
Full north.
Hitbox.
We're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Everything
it.
is good. We're being chilling. I'm gonna
Alright,
kill
as
you.
long as you
If you're
don't-
gonna try it, do it on the second one.
I will. Alright, you know, I can make my peace with that.
Okay. Go to your partner. Right side is blowing up.
That fucking hit me. Never mind, I won't get to try it.
Alright, I'm gonna slow res Pharaoh. Every time? Every time what?
Gets killed by the big knockback after that.
Right.
Good luck.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm dead. It's a
okay.
wipe.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah. There's nothing I
I'm
can
in
do.
danger.
Yeah, you are. Enjoy that foot to the face here in a second.
Nope. I refuse.
You know, I did forget that there was an alternate strat we could use for the spread thing or whatever. Oh.
You ready?
Yeah,
I
you're
knew
welcome.
you liked me.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. You're an alright guy.
Alright. At best.
Me, you can't have Quinn without me because we both floor. If at least 25% of this team is not on the floor at all times, we're doing it wrong.
So true.
Well done. Better get on the floor.
Or just be a stack. Fuck.
No, it's a spread. It hates you.
I know.
Hi, Karami. How you doing? You want
Hi.
to get away from me?
Why are you going to my spot?
Oh no, I thought I went southeast. Do I not go there? I've been going there the entire time.
You're a melee! You're supposed to stay on the boss! I'm gonna make you play fucking Bard or some shit. So that way you can hit the boss no matter where you go. Because your ass does not like standing on the boss. Fake. Alright, he messed up.
Oh.
Hell random.
We're fine, we're fine.
Didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
We're all fine here. Alright, stack up a little bit.
Crit barrier. Mm.
Oh boy. Well,
Man, why did you decide to get hit by that?
I was responding to the person in chat.
oh come on. I always get hit by that.
I don't have anything for let of.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind, he's good.
I have Adel.
Pull him mid, pull him mid, pull him mid.
Ugh.
It's okay. True Thunder. True Thunder.
Would be fake ice.
Please no.
Oh my gosh. Why'd you have to say it?
Pull him mid, and I think C is safe.
I'm trying.
Because of
He
course
doesn't
I'm
wanna
right on
move.
the one that's bad for us.
Yeah, it's okay. Get ready for knockback. Get ready for knockback. It's fine, he can stay there.
Please get over here. Okay,
Knockback
fine.
now. Knockback. Dodge Thunder, be in Blizzard. Dodge Thunder, be in Blizzard.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
Dodge Thunder, be in Blizzard. You guys are trying to find a magic pixel over there that does not exist.
I didn't see any safe spot.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I thought I could be cute. I could not.
No.
Would have been so fucking epic if we did.
I thought I could black mage spot that.
No.
Okay, you know what?
So
This is
why do you
actually
think I
perfect.
said
This is
it?
the perfect time for me to test.
Oh, shit.
You're right.
Hey, where'd he
Perfect
go?
time for me to test. Alright.
I jump, man. I jump.
Check it, bro. Check it. Check this shit.
Okay.
You both have rock.
No.
I dashed through it. I dashed through it. Get fucked.
All right.
No, you're dead.
Wait, no, hang on.
No, you died. You still
You
died.
can't dodge through it. You died to a dot, idiot.
Why did I die like fucking multiple seconds later? So I go through it. I don't die immediately, but I get the dot anyway. What a fucking
It works off
weird
of survey
interact.
picks. It works
What
off
a
survey.
oh, son of a bitch. Every other time that I've gone through it, I just walk in it and die.
That was still so funny. I saw like how many, like 3, 4 people over there, and I was like, guys, please.
I was so excited.
You're trying to find a magic pixel that does not exist.
It does. You're just not a believer.
No. Yeah, you just have to believe hard enough.
You're just
It's like
a hater.
Santa Claus.
Fourth logic.
This guy.
My
Warhammer.
DPS is faster because I'm wearing red.
Spread them.
You're doing a fuck up the mechanic
my
because of that joke.
I don't know why. Our healer is chatting our melee.
My cooldowns are lower because I'm wearing yellow.
We have more DACA.
Well, someone's gonna stay at the boss.
True. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Ah,
The
real.
fucking slaps is what's going to do the DPS we need, surely. Alright.
Oh, I can't wait to go back to bed.
Why did your HP bar not move at all? This game is so busy.
I think it's because my sucker went off at the same time he took damage. Okay. Remember, kind of spread out so that you guys don't all clump together and take the AoEs.
Yummy beam. Yummy wave
I
cannon.
think we have to move a bit further up when...
Yeah, this guy's using arm's length for this mechanic.
Yeah, we're gaming. We did it, but...
No.
Every time.
Why?
Every time.
We're good. We're good. Game
Please,
is
come
straight
here.
up.
Come here, good sir.
Straight up parson.
This is it. Alright. Screw Thunder, dodge.
By it,
Oh.
Fuck you.
Fucking
I didn't even
Get in the
say it.
AoE. Get in the AoE.
Okay.
Be in Blizzard, dodge Thunder. Get ready for knockback. Knockback now. Dodge Thunder, be in Blizzard. See us safe, see us safe. Rip Quinn.
I'll get her.
Okay.
I got it.
Now my thing popped on earlier.
I love how minuscule my barrier is.
Pull him at north. Alright, get ready to go with your buddy. Act like you like each other.
I do! Koala, come here!
Okay. Here, let's hug.
Bet.
I didn't have the remote ready, I'm sorry.
Left side blowing up. Left side blowing up.
No.
Go back to your buddy.
My buddy is dead.
Why did I get the dot?
I'm
Shit, I did AoE.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that guy died to damage. Nothing I could do for you, son.
For
Alright,
some
I'll
reason
get
got
Kala.
for some reason
Pull him
got
back,
the dot
pull him
even
back
though we
mid.
did nothing.
Pull him back mid.
I think that's a star moment right there.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Spread. Can you guys get away from him?
No.
Thanks.
I think we should stack. And then me and Carl
No.
should use a lot
What
of
if we spread?
Power of friendship.
And we didn't stack.
I'm
There's
fucking
no
dead
way.
again.
Why did you use an action?
I thought I would get healed enough. I used my my second one.
No.
Watch the statue.
Right side.
And then we spread.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
I sure was.
Oh hey, I'm so giga safe right here. Hell yeah. Yep, now we take a fuck ton of damage.
Ow. Oh no.
You're fine. Alright, I can get...
Hey, that is a problem.
I'm getting Karami.
What that was fine, actually. Never mind, I lied.
Sheltron.
Stack on his butt, stack on his butt, stack on his butt. Remember, tower's coming up.
His ass!
I'm gonna let you do that.
Be careful, Quinn. You might get AoE. Watch the tower. Look away from the tower.
But it's so pretty.
Heads out. DPS are out. DPS are out. If you're a DPS and you're in here, I'm gonna kill you.
Huh?
Oh no, they sprint. No.
Look away from the tower. Look away from the tower. Way away from the tower.
I don't think it works by...
I'm gonna get Ares.
Me and Quinn killing each other is so poetic.
It is.
Man, that was
Here,
such
buddy.
great timing. It was just...
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Upsurge.
Last second.
And LB3 when we get it. Fake Thunder.
Over here.
Get an intersection.
Jeez.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Mega safe, like
Let's
right
go.
here.
Stack on the tank.
Watch
the tower. Look away from the tower. Look away from it.
And right where we're standing.
I don't know if they're safe.
Is it fake thunder? Was it?
It's double fake.
Oh, I forgot.
Alright, get away from the tank. Get away from the tank.
I'm running.
He might be dead.
I'm good. Sheltron.
Okay, we're good.
I don't think we're making it, guys.
No, we are definitely not making that DPS
We
check.
are. We are.
Yeah,
No.
We are. I don't care what you say.
So not making it.
I don't care.
Sure, bro. Most important, I gotta believe.
That's rude.
I'll just live.
Ah. That was just rude.
Yeah.
How could you? How could you? Not even a DPS.
Violence.
Could have pulled Ares off. And you choose me.
Something. Look, Ares has been on the floor enough. Let's do one more, I guess.
So have I. Keep fucking up as well.
If anything, I'm glad that you two ended up killing each other on that one thing because one of you would have come in and killed us.
Yeah.
So it kind of worked out.
I mean, I was right on the edge. I don't think I would have. I can accurate sprint.
No.
That is the opposite of what we want.
If you so you can activate sprint, but when you get the thing, the confusion, you need to right click it off.
Oh, I haven't activated sprint this time.
Have you ever in a raid?
No.
He did last week.
He's role playing the original experience.
Yeah. I have a dash. I don't need a sprint. I have a dash on a 30-second cooldown. As long as one of you guys are in the right position, then I'm fine. I can leech.
Yeah, targeted to an keyboard?
Real Thunder, do not be in the AoE.
That's how I play Black Mage.
I thought Black Mage's dash was targeted to the Raylan.
Yeah, it's targeted to allies, so as long as you're in the right position, then it doesn't matter.
Mine literally just goes to fucking anything.
Yeah, isn't it one of those that just shoots you forward?
No, it's for who? Viper?
Yeah, it's Thunderclap from Monk.
Nah,
you have
so
to target someone?
Slither on
Alright,
Viper, yeah. You
hang on.
I'm not used to using dashes.
Yeah, Slither is it's enemy or ally, and you can just zip to him. It's very good. It's on a 30-second cooldown with 2
Oh my
stacks.
god.
It was a little spicy.
No!
every time.
One day.
No, I need reprisal. Do your things.
I don't have one.
I had.
All right, pull back, man. We're good. We're so giga strong and healthy and powerful.
It's cleaning up. It's getting better.
Based.
All right, watch what he does.
Base
Stay
department?
Thunder.
We're Sigma male drawing sets.
Alright.
He's stuck harder than you say.
You.
Be in both AoEs. Be in both.
Why did I cast Helios? Wow.
Get ready for the knockback. Get ready for it. Use your knockback. Be in both AoEs. Over by C is safe.
Oh, there's like a tiny little bit.
Tiny? This shit ain't tiny. That's
It's
huge.
normal size and fully function.
Yeah.
It's got a great personality.
My bad. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be
That one sounded like it was coming from the heart, Eris. Pull north, pull north.
Get over here. Don't walk off.
Hyperdrive is fucking scary.
Hyperdrive?
Yeah.
No, it's not. He just
I don't
dropped
know.
some pots and pans on him.
Yeah, and always like
Just
once
some
our
pots
tank.
and pan.
Wait, come here, hug. Oh god, I can use the AoE.
Right side blowing up, right side blowing up.
You guys
I
gotta
was,
move.
I was bleeding anyway.
Go back to your buddy. Knockback.
Don't pet me.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have reprisal up. Good luck.
I got it. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. My cats have decided to make the loudest ruckus I have heard in my life.
That moment.
Yeah, they found a paper bag.
How
I'm gonna
missing
turn
the
around.
accept
Pick
button.
that around.
Alright, hang on. Spread,
Do
spread,
not
spread,
stop.
spread.
Harris.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
I got it.
Alright, watch the tower. And then spread on the safe side. Go to the right. Spread.
Oh.
Spread, spread, spread.
Real
You're fine, you're
thunder.
fine. Dodge thunder, dodge thunder.
I don't have anything for
Up
that.
One.
It's fine. We're all fine. Hyperdrive. Get away from that guy.
You can't hurt me.
It's just
He's
the
just
kind
silly
of guy
goofy
he
guy.
is.
Wild.
It's the
I got
guy.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, stack up. Remember to look at the tower.
If it's
Look at
yellow.
what the tower is doing. Look at the tower. Physically look at it.
What?
Tanks and healers
not a
out.
sleepy head.
Tanks and healers out. I went to the wrong thing. but it's
Uh-oh.
fine.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Well, you guys are dead.
Bah! I'm alive.
Look at the tower. Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Why am I alive?
So rigged.
This one might be
That's
an
my
LB3, boys.
I made it.
No, I looked away from the tower.
I was too busy looking at how Cal survived and fucking Faru did.
Good luck.
You got reprisal.
Give those. Get in here, boys.
Come over here, bucko.
Alright, watch what he does. True
Real.
Thunder.
It's gotta be cringe
Dodge.
again, isn't he?
Don't be,
He's been
don't
cringe
be
all day.
cringe. Oh, not
sure.
cringe.
No, he's not cringe. Damn.
Base
Actually, Giga
department.
save just right here.
Pass-
Okay, look at the tower.
please.
Look at the tower.
Watch what it do.
Look at the tower.
Was there
We're
right?
safe on D.
I love not doing the mechanics.
I've actually just like been letting it
Hyperdrive. Get away from
It-
that guy. And DPS your little brains out.
Get his ass.
There is a possibility.
The possibility is within us all.
Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
1.3.
Womp womp.
It would have been funny to get it on the very last try.
It would have been ironic.
You know,
Yeah.
is Ultima Upsurge magic damage?
That's a good question.
Because if it
That's
is,
it,
I've got Divine Veil, which is pretty good for that.
I didn't mean
But-
to fall.
Well, there he goes.
Quick, get out of there before Ferris pulls and traps you.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Arrow! Help! Thanks, buddy.
I could
Well,
Divine
I
Veil
think there was a lot of cleanup.
pretty often. Yeah.
Well, Alright, I gotta know.
I had
When you
to.
said it's the guy, were you making fun of Spy Kids 3D?
That's what I thought of, but I don't know.
Okay.
He thought of that.
I had to make sure. I was like, that's the only reference I know, but he could be talking about something else.
It's the
He wants me
guy.
to wait 26 to exit. I'm just gonna shut
It's
down the game.
the guy. No, it's me. I'm the guy. Elijah Wood. I'm gonna make my guest appearance for not even a minute and then die.
Immediately get vaporized.
Life goals.
Okay. Well, is Lockjaw back tomorrow?
Nope.
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 Let me just hold on. Give me a
Who do
second.
we-
Stop. We have. I'm gonna have to. I had to turn off OBS to see. Kiwi. I just don't know who Kiwi is on Pan.
I think Kiwi has been in here before.
Probably. Oh, Kiwi is just Kiwi on the Discord as well. Same name. So yeah, Kiwi is going to help us tomorrow. I said the role is like doesn't matter. Oh, they're actually messaging right now. The timing. Also, retainer stuff. Yippee! Hey, Ren, wanna do leveling? That's a
Alright,
yes.
well, good attempt, everyone. We cleaned up some stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
same.
See ya.
Bye bye.
guys tomorrow.
All right. Let me switch things up here. All right, all right. We're back. Hello, hello. Welcome back, chat. I can actually talk to you guys again. That was a fun day of raiding. I actually got to raid with Paladin. So that was fun. We've got... Oh my gosh, it's so expensive to go there. Well, I guess I'm going to use a ticket. Damn. Alright. If you don't mind, I'm going to take a small break. And then I think we can head right back into the main story. Just let me go ahead and mend my stuff here. For both Hallie and Dragoon. Though I guess Dragoon doesn't need anything to be... It's not the mender. Where's the mender? Mender? There's somebody over here, right? Yeah. Tyria melder. Ah, there's a mender. It's like, there's no way there's not a mender in this area. Alright. Air everything. Let me look at Dragoon. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a small break, and then I'm gonna be right back, and we can continue with the main story. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Hello. I'm back. And with being back means we can continue. How long have we been streaming here? Pretty decent, pretty decent. Alright. Alright. Well, I don't foresee that I'll be able to play much longer, but for the amount of time that I do have, let us continue with the main story. Hope you guys enjoyed that raiding session. I had a lot of fun. Even though I was on a job I don't normally play, I enjoyed it. It was fun. Remember to drink water. Keep yourself hydrated. It's good. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Cryo, the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnir, and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte transportation. But, what if I were to tell you that there is a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we have labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it! We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. It just so happens that our first pair of test aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other in Yidamod, a port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razat-Han. Indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemist. So, to sum this up, where to test these aetherites? How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the lifestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain you aren't most people. Mistress Crow truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay. I guess we're just gonna blindly teleport. Oh boy. How adventurous of us.
Right, we're all set. Just the four of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
This is gonna be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying work.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh, that's so scary. Looks like we're dying.
And one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Well, there we go. Oh. No music, no nothing, just, yep, we're here. Halfway across the world. In an instant. I mean, we teleported longer distances, but... Oh.
Home to city-state Rads at Han.
Oh.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
Whoa.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Whoa. This place
Now
looks
across
cool.
this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Ugh, ethereal sickness. Blah.
What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
That was funny. Ilsabard. Thavnir. This doesn't look like a city. This looks like just a town. No! Ryonjay. My head.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Ryonjay curled
Let
up
me
in a
bring you
ball.
something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Me and the boys after having Taco Bell.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Yeah?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, great. Oh, no. Muster up my strength. I need to go stop Estinian. It better make me super woozy or something. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian on time? Oh, I don't have any debuffs. Sad. And we can just walk around. Come on. Estinian, no! Aether sickness. Estinian, please. Ah! Estinian, don't do it.
You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with the aether sickness.
Father Manusia, a traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special armor lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I am pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. Not for 1, not for 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery. And you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out could be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny that deal is fair. Estinian, deny. No.
I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me.
It's serious apology, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,800 guild and 90 for the 3 bottles of lassie.
That confusion would have been quite costly for the both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town.
Just don't go buying anything. Give me 1 second. Okay. Should I take one? Oh, I don't have it with me. I only have 2 of them. Lovely. Not saying anything.
Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us to Taru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too.
Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders.
Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Thy hair. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this head short of shedding my armor. This heat short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnerian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Are all Hannes merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making a comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Razadhan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasoldra, the Matanga tribe indigenous to this land. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razadhan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at Gateway Town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. That opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Cryo's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedelimad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Amare Lassi. Nice. New hands. Let's go. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Paul, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we'll regroup by the 8th right. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Alright. And this is kind of just an area, huh? Interesting. Night's Watch is this area. Sorry, give me a moment. Adjusting my desk and seat. Crate of food. The crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Well now, if it isn't a traveler. You're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Nuranir. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thank for Radiant Host. to the Radiant Hosts. The business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Oh boy. Names in this area don't seem like they're going to be very easy for me. I'm not good with South Asian names. They're hard for me to read in English. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off the nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Ginalil? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kolzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you can pay Kolzal a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Across the water? Ah, like over here. Ah, another dude with a pretty similar name to my own. The Dalmaskins aren't coming? We already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's that tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't be blamed for foreigners not wanting to take the risk. Ah, but this will be an enormous loss! Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ship are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hainish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kolzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or are indefinitely postponed. And you are... Wait, you're a foreigner, aren't you? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we were discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kolzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later, then. Matsya. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Why the long face? No? Is that uncouth? Oh. Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back at the guild. You wanted to speak with Kolzal too, didn't you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kolzal, who offers it to foreign merchants. He hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Why are you giving me the hand gear? It's a little odd, to say the least. But hey, new gear. Ooh, those don't look half bad. They're not blue. They don't look bad. I don't like it. Cool to see. Anyways, apply. Dragoon. No. There we go. A fisherman's friend. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then, that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, a portion I couldn't preserve, and I wanted to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead, and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registrations. That's funny. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to... doing this voice is hard. It makes me yawn. Breathe in, breathe out. Alright. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimod. Yedlimod. I will observe you and learn. Matsya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Alright. We're gonna try to sell to a dude who's hanging out at the end of a pier. That's gonna be hard. Yes? Greeting, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone's grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. I remained there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I'll make sure to keep well clear of the tower. And when more monsters appear from it, I'll heed the Radiant Host's instructions. Hope they deal with it soon, so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you can earn as much as you gave, and tucked into a meal satisfied you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Huh. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You succeeded in making a sale. Awesome. That was fun. Alright. This is going to be a fun minigame. Follow me. Yeah. Up here. Oh, he just teleported. Nasrin. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some emerald. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many armor for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that in no time at all. I'm a stock trader by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that somebody doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. I pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. What? Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? What? I thought it was gonna... How was... Really? I had to, like, just straight up berate her? Ah, you don't need that. Here's what you want. I was gonna get there. She was talking about how she was hungry. I was gonna retort with, well, instead of that, buy some fish. It'll keep you... It'll... What? Why? What the heck? What the heck? I knew exactly where I was going with that, and the game was like, nah. Nah. The heck? What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Oh, God, it's my stomach. Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach. Mine are the freshest of all. Ugh, food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. I don't know. Hello. How would you pronounce your name? Hi, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I don't know how to... Lytton? Lytton? Lytton, hi. How goes it? Oh no! Ah, well at least I saw that now. How goes it? We're here, playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. Never mind, we just approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes? Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. How you doing, Lytton? Ah. Oh, looks like we've got our talking thing up here.
Alright. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you'll succeed. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I endeavor to become a better peddler. That was so bad. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzon soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should... I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsuya? Calzon! Have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, simply aren't any options. This rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me. And I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Calls all. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Poor guy. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower was affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use their faith of the hapless thralls to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the Talafroi. That Matsuya fellow you were helping. He's Arcasadra. Is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcasadra will be their primary targets. For 'tis faith for their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled, then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Alright. Oh! Is that a blue quest? I gotta do me my blue quest. Ether current. Alright. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen... Ah! Your face! It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I'm Ogu of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark on my own hero's journey. Oh. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered?
These Matanga are not like those in the Azim steppe.
I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encountered a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terrors arise unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg you stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays for a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me.
It's gonna be a... Alright. Well... Where are you? All the way in the north, huh? Just fine, just fine. This isn't what I was expecting from Thavnir, but pretty cool. I'm surprised we're even here. I'm just reminded of the relic weapon crest from ARR, where you needed Thavnarian Mist and stuff from Razad Han. How expensive and difficult it was to get. Yeah, she's having a mental breakdown.
By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kansana was a Matanga. How can I ask you to speak? Can I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to Yedlama. Yedlima, traveler. I am Kankana. And it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Call and Ogu, was it? Let me just jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what is left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? For fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on an escort duty then? A couple of artisans set off to harvest materials, and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off. Is our duty not to escort them? There is to be a ritual dance performed in the Kajaya's footsteps. They need incense and costumes for the dances and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there's no time to waste. And, these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arcasador who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, no, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Oh, I cannot do this alone. Pray, lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlimad to the west, and you should come across your employer. These names are going to be real hard for me. Also, forgive if you hear any dogs barking in the background. There's nothing I can really do about that right now. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Now that I am free, I can go check on them. Probably should. So, give me 1 second. I'm going to just kind of like stand right here. I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
I apologize, I am back. Welcome back. Let's continue. And I realized, while I was doing what I was doing, I never did the blue quest that was in the Academia area. In the Labyrinthos. I saw it. I never went to the NPC though, and I also never got the Aether Current that I probably had access to. And if this is like that, where only half of the zone is available to us at any time, there's the very high likelihood that I need to go get those the next time I'm there, and while I'm here.
Glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect! I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds. I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friends perhaps frightened by Arcasodra? Arcasodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting.
Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Oh, that's just great. Isn't that just wonderful? Also, how did that unlock such a large portion of the map? Jeez. Uh-oh. Wow, this thing's huge.
You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I can make it back to my town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? And that was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matenga stood at my back, mine froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Call, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders. Instead of running off alone, I've put lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety.
Okay. You got a good heart. I don't know why I went down the cliff when they're literally standing right over here. But, such is... Oh, come on, you can make it up. Yeah, there you go.
My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, I imagine if you hadn't come along at all. Oh, I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, you can collect it from Kansana. Kankana. Right. I suppose we report to Kankana then. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please, accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you. If so...
Oh. Okay, hold up. Now I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look it up. What? Huh? What? What? Why is this showing so many aether currents? That doesn't make sense. Huh. This is odd, to say the least. Well, there is one relatively nearby. Relatively. That must be a different area or something. Because there's no way. It wouldn't make sense. Wait, what? Huh? There's no way I'm looking at this right. I am in Thavnir. I am looking at the Thavnir aether currents. The one I just got was from a quest. But what was it called? Stepchild is what it was. Okay. So there should be another one then. This one. Alchemist of Dancer. How do I get that one? Is it actually by completing this, what I'm currently doing? Now I gotta look this up. Sorry. Give me a moment while I look through this. Oh, it's just a super long quest chain that leads to... Oh my gosh, there's so many. What in the world? An allied society quest line is this, whatever that means. That's not what I currently have, so I guess we'll just continue then. We'll just ignore... Not ignore, but just not even bother. And I think the ether current is this way, so I'm gonna go out of my way in order to get it. $440 yums to the... Huh? See, now that doesn't make sense, because this is showing me there's one right here. Yeah. It's showing me one there right here on this map, unless they changed it. Oh my gosh. This website is no longer clear on what it says. This is not good. And the reason that is not good is because I cannot use it. Why do I keep opening that up? That's not what I want to open up. Look at this. Okay. The same as ever. And this is still to the west. So we'll just keep going that way then. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead might prove a better vantage point. There, huh? Okay. Still headed in the right direction, which is good. Come on. No? Fine. Ugh. Come on. Let me scale a couple walls. Do you not see Matsuya from... You do not see Matsuya from here either. How was I reading that? Weird. No! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody! Help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. I see. Imperials. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcassandra were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city.
We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have.
I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings?
Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities, in the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death.
To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine rage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn about we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature?
You've come all this way to save us. Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you all about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge, and fish.
What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Akyali?
Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it.
Ah. The Tower of Zot. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hainish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them.
Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not.
Aye, as you said, we'd do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali.
Southwest, you say? In the direction I am currently going, you say? Interesting. Interesting. Nope. There he is. Where's our quarry? "82 to the east. The northeast. Ah, there we are. A strange place to put it. I don't know why I bothered. Yep. Here either. Alright. Our first Aether Current of Endwalker. One of many. One of but many. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens.
Kanga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beast. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be a better people and live better lives. Interesting. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Huh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked into conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia and the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Masuya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Oh, that's odd. That's very interesting.
There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once.
Interesting.
Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities.
By all means, we should like to see it.
Ah. They are Mansuya. You heard about them already, right? Yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over crafts, and so is beloved by the weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune.
In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask?
The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses the Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkasodara. And then there are dragons.
They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It's said that the ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razat-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon aid will fly to his aid. His dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but none could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Krau's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Krau's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay. Ah. Sorry. Ow. Matsya, you got something else to say to me, buddy? This is the Great Work. The Great Work. The Great Work. Did you say you were going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty eyes and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Alright, buddy. Somebody's a little love struck. Wow, that's far. To the northeast, huh? Dang. That's very far. This area is certainly cool looking. I like the area. The island is cool. It's also surprisingly not very full, which is interesting. Seems like we've made it to our destination. Ooh, this is a cool looking town area, based on the map. Oh, no. What happened here? Give me a moment. Why are they all on the ground? What happened?
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Okay, so they're okay.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales.
Scales?
That's what I said.
We have new scales?
Oh. Huh.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh. New scales.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Wow.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Deja vu. I don't know why I have such deja vu right now, but I do.
That is well.
I have real deja vu. That's very interesting.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now,
Estamine's face.
come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
His face. His face. That was priceless.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Interesting, interesting. At least they weren't dead, because that's how it looked. It looks like they were dead. Yeah, Aether Current. Right, nothing nearby. Just checking, though. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours.
Though Cry herself is tied up with another investigation, Cole is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. If I so understand it correct, you seek to main talismans that can nullify etheric emissions?
Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists to create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack the innate protection.
And could such a thing be possible?
Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this, protecting property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in.
Whatever it is, just leave it to me.
Thank you. Lest you wonder, we only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course.
In that case, Ariane will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with some more hands.
We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations.
Okay. Up and to the south. So like this way or something? No, probably this way. Ah, here we are. Big building. This is a pretty area. Drunken Depa? You see a lantern design in the local style.
I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the Drunken Depa. Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you are ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance.
I don't know if I'm particularly good at keeping aether sickness at bay, but okay.
Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject.
Follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh, okay. Where's it going? I'm just faster than it. Are you kidding me?
Readying Aether, please stand back.
I am standing back. Ready to discharge. Test subjects. Okay. Discharging Aether. Oh. You are struck with a powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Cool. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Neat. Pretty. Ooh, that area looks cool over there. Alright, go ahead. Discharging Aether. Ooh. You are struck by another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. What was the point of that? Do tell me what the point of that was. Discharging Aether. Still good. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. The Blessing of Light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject Fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Ayo. Hey, Nidhana. This thing just had me go in a circle. Warning, discharging Aether. You are struck by the strongest blast of Aether yet, but survive completely unscathed. Aetheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Okay. Here you go. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deeper off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its Aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Nice. And I leveled up. Let's go. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talismans require the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit wheat. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent state of kidnappings, however, we, Arkasodra, travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to the Kaja's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Okay. So just in... Okay, that's... What was that? I don't remember that. It's like just this way. Okay. Okay, let's go. Alright. Not attacked. That's good. I'd love to see it. I may be simply imagining it, but
I fear as though we're being followed. Look out, Cole! Ah. Gods, that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let us continue on then. It isn't that far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Okay. Poor elephant. Just constantly getting attacked. A weird looking monster. Pikasa Tsukasa. And here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. And sorry. Okay. Cool. Hmm. And there's a big city over there. Interesting.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Han.
Okay.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Oh.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Okay. I
The
see.
stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzat Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Makes sense.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Gotta adjust those ratios then. Come on. Chop chop. Excuse me? Why are you just there?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Oh.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Oh, he's speaking in more of his voice than he is in... Oh.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Hmm? Oh. I think I'm beginning to understand. He is related to this land. He probably originally hails from this land. From Thavnir and Razadhan. Maybe he himself, it was Owen. Or Owen. And that's why he says that line, because he is not an unsundered, meaning he has to come from somewhere, most likely the source. And now he is friend Daniel. Fan Daniel. That is my current running theory. Let's see. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Yes. Let us. Because I ain't walking. This way. Oh, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. A boy's errand. Well, before I do that, let me look at the map. Any blue quest? Aha! A blue quest, eh? I can't ignore me a blue quest. Question is, where is it? You? You. Aether current quest. We must. You have a moment, adventurer. One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajia's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. She should be in Kajia's footsteps. Keep an eye out for her with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of Baldessian. Okay. Somebody else that's needing some rescuing, probably. Literally just where we were. That's fine. That's A-okay. I hope that quest wasn't available to me when I first went over here, because if so, I could have killed two birds with one stone. And then I would be just wasting time. But it's alright. Been streaming for a while. Not sure how much longer we've got in me, but at least a little bit more. And then we'll have to call it for the day. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, lest you worry.
Tomorrow we got more raiding to do. But I won't be able to stream after I finish raiding, unlike today. I will not have the time to do that tomorrow. Oh, come on.
What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the wall, so you should make sure the stage is in order.
Some of the paint is worn off, and it could use a fresh coat. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Well?
Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventure sent by the students of Baldessian, would you? You are! And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. See, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira one time, and I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have.
Just say that you teleported. Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, you're this way. Can I walk in this? Nope.
Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She has lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks.
There we go. And now to continue the main story quest here. A boy's errand.
If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman.
Ah, you're both back. Excellent. Oh, it's the kid.
I have a message for you, Mistress Nithana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gore are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspected that was before Irion told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be very happy to attend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Paul, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to go fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means. Do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready.
I want more of the music. Barshan.
Here are our Hamsa's call. The creature look familiar, it's because they are close to your Kinene Orsian dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of those was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth on your word. You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow.
Oh, cool. So I don't gotta do anything. Here we go. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned. They have a wobbling gait. Yeah, I'm like moving all over the place. This is cool. I don't get to do anything. It just kind of takes me. That's very neat. There it goes.
That spectacular formation stretching out of the water is called...
Oh man, that was too fast. A word which called sword. Wielded by Nimsia. Oh, that's a big sword.
To the left, and requiring no introductions, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle.
Oh, look at that. Whoa.
Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach.
Interesting. It's not as tall as I thought it was. It's both really tall and not that tall. It's interesting. Because you see it from so far away, it looks really tall. But then you get up close and it doesn't look that much bigger.
And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower.
Well, that's some cool armor. Well, we should be by the young Vashan. On an errand for the satrap.
I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication.
We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since he took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring.
Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands, wherever he may be now. I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of his excellency.
Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear?
I will, Dean. Thank you.
And who might you be? Not Hainish by the looks of him.
Permit me to introduce Carl Himmer of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making the talisman.
From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like?
May I suggest that you exchange some information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest reports and answer any questions he may have. Okay. Abdeen. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve the peace here in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same elsewhere. Everywhere. Every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered.
Mundi. Ah, I've heard about you. A visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telofroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This, we don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Nurennaer. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupted aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, and our hope still lies with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready.
Indeed. The fact that you even thought of talismans and that they're actually working. That's pretty good.
Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Mazatlan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best to see to your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again.
Well, where's the Hamsa? Ah, there he is. When the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak again with the Radiant Peacekeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Okay. Oh. Wait. Why would I... I thought it was going to walk me there. Alright, well, give me a moment. Ow. Trying to... That hurt. Okay, that's not great. Ah. Alright. Where am I going? And why is it having me do this? Actually, it's not even showing me where I'm going. What the heck? Where am I going? No, actually, where am I going? Ride the Hamsa to the Giant Skull Grounds. Why isn't it showing me where that is? Oh my gosh, that's the tiniest little... This freaking... It's the tiniest little blip. I thought it was going to take me. Why isn't it taking me? What's even the point of this? Does it actually walk faster than my mount? I don't think it does. It can't fly. What's actually the point of this? Does this make... Is this supposed to make me want one as a mount? Because it's goofy? Because of how I'm sitting on it? I don't... I don't want one. But, oh, I see. I'm supposed to ride it to here. Lovely. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. Alright. How lovely. Hi, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zenua. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them the materials they need. Tipping the scales. Here you are, sack of purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Oh, right. That's pretty nice. That's it. Yeah, that's it. And there was another blue quest I saw. Ah. No, that's the one from originally. That's nothing new. Oh, it does make me wonder, what am I having for dinner today? I have no idea.
Ah, welcome back, Cole. Dare I hope you have the Giant Skull? Oh my, such fine specimens! Thank you for bringing these here. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, the time will come for the true test, so please take your ease while you can.
see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Ah, hello, Thancred.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
That's a lot.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
He was there. I felt him.
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel.
Fandaniel? Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Oh.
At long last.
Oh boy.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
That's great.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being.
Oh.
With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh boy. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. That other response was just mean.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
The other response was like, oh, don't worry. I would do it.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
Like, that's crazy. That's so mean.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
It won't come to that. Don't worry. Better not come to that.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I'm apprehensive. Quite apprehensive about it. I hope everything does well. By the same token, it could not. And I don't want that to happen. Oh, she's far. Can I go out this way? I think I can. Cool. Let's go out this way. There we are. There's the tower. Walrus. Spiky, weird walrus. Weird. No, walrus. Walrus. It's kind of like a walrus. It's a walrus. Ah, walrus. I've come to suck your blood. Because I am a walrus. A vampire walrus? Maybe that's what these things are. Actually. I mean, they're kind of gross looking. They look like demons. Maybe they're just vampire walruses. War-eye? Walruses? Walrus? I think it's just walrus. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look that up. I feel ashamed. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let us be off. Okay, but let's not be so pessimistic about this. You're gonna be okay. Look, we're already halfway across the water. You're okay. Shouldn't you be, like, wearing that talisman?
Cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh, okay.
Any moment now.
Oh.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
That's like right up to the door. We don't really need to go up to the door, do we?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
Oh, why are you so far? Why am I so far behind?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Why are you just holding it in your hand,
Now
though?
we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
No. Oh no. What was that? What is this? How does the inside of this place look like this? What in the world?
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
No.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
And
The
Daniel.
similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
I forgive. Forgive me. And the dogs.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allagan ruin or two. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
And who would that be?
At your service.
Oh. Oh. I've fought and killed you. What?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
But you're in the you were in the Crystal Tower.
Fulfilled
We cleared the Crystal Tower. You were in there.
and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Mm-hmm.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
This is the ethereal chemical research.
Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Oh, okay. Well, at least they...
See what lies ahead.
Yeah, okay.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Is it gone? But what about the talisman?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
We need to save her. No, it wasn't a good idea. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidhana? Mansuya preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Alright. I know it's a cliffhanger, but I do have to end for today. So, if you have enjoyed, and you wish to see more, follow me here on Twitch, and follow me on Twitter via the links below. Stay updated of when I go live, so you can come by and catch me. If you miss any VODs, go to Source of Supreme VOD on YouTube, subscribe there, so you can see any VODs that are missed. I always upload them there, and if there's anything missing, it's likely that there was some stream issue, so pray forgive me. Though I haven't had any issues in a while. So a lot of the most recent stuff is there, and a lot of the old stuff is there if you want to catch up. But without further ado, my name's been Source of Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you've enjoyed, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.